WAP.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as Carnival, Calypso, Soca and Steel Pan competitions, WAP.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAP.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAP.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
Soca yard, people is in a more carnival. Parang in the yard, come out and then we make bacchanal. Parang in the yard, Santa Claus say he coming early. He coming early. Parang in the yard, he bringing tricks for everybody. And share. Parang in the yard, do not be stressed. Live your life the best. Live your life. Don't be upset. Drink and make merry. Everybody's a parang party. Hey, parang in the yard. Barang in the yard, in the soca yard, barang in the yard, barang in the yard, in the soca yard, masqueraders, soca lovers, limbo dancers, and entertainers. Hey, barang in the yard, barang in the yard, in the soca yard, barang in the yard, barang in the yard, social distancing, in the soca yard. This body is for everybody. Barang in the yard, come along and make yourself happy. Come on, parang in the yard, bring out the rum, bring out the brandy. Parang in the yard, there is no time to be worried. Parang in the yard, do not be stressed. Live your life the best. Don't be upset. Drink and make merry. Everybody's a parang party. Hey, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, in the soca yard, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, in the soca yard. Jambalasi, Moko Jumbi, Calypsonians, and the steel band. Hey, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, in the soca yard, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, in the soca yard. The parang band coming, 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 the parang band coming. Parang in the yard, parang in the yard, in the soca yard, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, in the soca yard. Jambalasi, Moko Jumbi, Calypsonians, and the steel band. Hey, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, in the soca yard, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, in the soca yard, parang in the yard, parang in the yard, in the soca yard.
Hiya! It's Christmas, man. Never, never. Bring drinks, man. Bring sips. Your friends are here. Never. Bring drinks, man. Bring on drinks. I said to bring on sips, man. Never, never. Never, never. Never, never. Never, never. You say I'm passing by everybody. In the town and in the country. Make sure you suck up your band. Artists in America. Hey, bring the punching. Bring the babash. Bring the whiskey. Bring the brandy. Bring the vodka. Bring the vodka. Never, never. come back home to enjoy myself for Christmas. Alright, it's still Caroline, she's a good friend of mine, she always have real life. But let me tell you this one time, this girl, she got the sweetest mind. That really blows my mind. This girl, she got the sweetest wine. Then she was on my spine. Well, long time in a check Caroline for the real fine wine concoction. It make me eye touch the sky, me not lie, me body can't function. So soothing, just soothing, make me move in slow motion. You understand me, Capitan? This girl, she got the sweetest wine. That really blows my mind. This girl, she got the sweetest wine. Then she will go my spine. Well,
Christmas time is here again. It's the fiesta, alignment with all your friends. It's the fiesta, got around the Christmas tree. It's the fiesta, feel like Santa or Jolly. It's the fiesta, it's Christmas time again. Time to celebrate. Jesus Christ is born to save all of us. Time for family and real unity. Plenty food and drinks. Watch me paranging. All of we're hungry. We're to go ham and turkey. It's all the lamp and dragon. We frolic again with the friends. Christmas is a joyous time for all of we talk all our life. We're to chuck in we hand. Watch how we phone around. Christmas time is here again. It's the fiesta, alignment with all your friends. It's the fiesta, got around the Christmas tree. It's the fiesta, feel like Santa or Jolly. Oh, come, be faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come, we will come into Bethlehem. Come and behold him, for the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore in Christ the Lord.
It's the original of all original, the outer, international. My name is Daddy G, but no General Grand. It's a Merry Christmas for you and you. All right, everybody. Bring out the Scotch and thing. Bring out the Scotch and thing. Hey, for the babash, for the beer. Don't forget food to eat. Yes, ham and pastel and food. Go. It's Christmas time, everybody. We're moving from house to house. Christmas time, we're moving from house to house. Hey, Christmas time, we're moving from house to house. Christmas time, we're going from house to house. Hey, Christmas time, we're moving in the city, straight to the country. Hey, we got Central Bossy. Hey, we doing celebrating, sharing and giving. Hey, let me start the banging. Everybody knows something about. We're moving from house to house. Christmas time, we're moving from house to house. Christmas time, we're going from house to house. Hey, Christmas time, we're moving from house to house. Yeah. Let me go. Early Christmas morning. I just finished hanging up the curtain. I done got the hammer do me baking. I finished some sorrel I was making. Then I hear my neighbor Patsy. She says she has something for me. As soon as I reach cause by she is all kind of thing she offer me. I don't want no rum and ginger beer. I just want your sweet wine. I have so much pastel I could share. Your sweet wine. This time only come but once a year. I just want your sweet wine. Any kind of wine girl I don't care. Just bring it here. Put it on the table. Rest it on the floor. Any way you're able. I'm coming for more. Girl I want the, girl I want the, girl I want your sweet wine. Just give me your, just give me your, just give me your sweet wine. No matter what religion, no matter what faith, every day is Christmas, and God is always great. Come into my house, sit down at my table, laugh,
Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet Trinbago Christmas. This is Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet Trinbago Christmas. Hey! Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet Trinbago Christmas. This is Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet Trinbago Christmas. Hey!
Ring dong, parents. We decide to give him one. But Totoro started to laugh at me when we told him the story. We parang the wrong house. Then after somebody keeping it, we parang the wrong house. But then after Totoro, we parang the wrong house. So the man go down level the dog, we parang the wrong house. We parang the wrong house. Look at they parang the wrong house. We 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 parang the wrong house. Baila! Baila, señorita! In front of the gate, quietly we congregate. We ready to start to play. Surprise parang in Claxton Bay. We sing an Aguinaldo. We sing a Serenade. We sing a Mantanare. Then a Ray Minor Love Way. This parang will be real, real sweet. Totoro go jump up on the feet. We parang the wrong house. I take it right, I ain't moving. We parang the wrong house. You can never turn people. We parang the wrong house. Play what you want. We parang the wrong house. 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 Baila! Sí, señorita. Baila. Roy and Sheila reach up late, tiptoe in front the gate. Suddenly we see a light. All we eyes then open bright. As we feel Quattro playing, Roy come with the mandolin. Queen and Jerry singing, then Sandra start dancing. But how come the door ain't open yet? So Toro must be vexed. Me parang the wrong house. Me parang the wrong house. Me parang the wrong house. Me parang the wrong house.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Till and day, and doing. Till and day.
Tony P. on Black 90.1 FM.
Sing that song. A beautiful Brazilian.
Looking for Baron.
Love to soca Baron.
She looking for Baron.
Come down in the island.
Looking for Baron.
Spend the Christmas season.
She looking for Baron.
She search all over. Drunk or sober, she must find me. For she family. Tell she is a sweet man.
He's sweet man.
Baron is a sweet man.
He's sweet man.
When the DJ them start to play,
He's sweet man.
it makes you feel to break away.
He's sweet man. Looking for Baron.
If you see this woman
Looking for Baron.
all over the island,
She looking for Baron.
yeah, that guy's a South man.
Looking for Baron.
So now she's searching Southland.
She looking for Baron.
She search Marabella, Festabella, and Los Bajo. Even Lucy Road looking for this sweet man.
He's sweet man.
Baron is a sweet man.
He's sweet man.
When the DJ them start to play,
He's sweet man.
it makes you feel to break away.
He's sweet man. Looking for Baron.
When I hear this woman
Looking for Baron.
was searching for this sweet man,
She looking for Baron.
I sent her an invitation.
Looking for Baron.
Come out and soca Baron.
She looking for Baron.
She come down grandly, sweet family. And if you see how she gone crazy when she see this sweet man,
He's sweet man.
Baron is a sweet man.
He's sweet man.
When the DJ them start to play,
He's sweet man.
it makes you feel to break away.
He's sweet man. Looking for Baron.
Baron is a sweet man.
Sweet man. He's sweet man.
Baron is a sweet man.
City lighthouse so bright, body dancing and loving tonight. All the people out in the street come to hear this sweet R&B. Hey! Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hear the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. All the friends come out to play, jamming, jamming all day. Ready with a move your feet as we chant down the street. Hey! Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hear the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Lista Paranda. Lista Parangamba. City lighthouse so bright, all the dancing and loving tonight. for the people out in the street. Come to hear the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. So come music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere.
Epic Fed Promotions present Soca Around with a Flavor. New York was off the chain, sold out, fantastic. Now it's Florida this Saturday, December 9th. Come and Paran at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill, with the Soca Paran King Skarunta. Plus Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles, and the #1 Paran band from Trinidad and Tobago out of Toronto, Los Pajaros, and DJs Tolo and Silk Spice and House Arrest. Hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Saturday, December 9th at Lalo. Get your tickets now because Skronta will be in concert. Call 754-267-0115, 754-267-0115, or online socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Soca Parang with a Flavor. Skronta, Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles, and Los Pajaros. Yes, Florida is the best and biggest Parang Lime. This Saturday, December 9th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Doors open at 8 p.m. Powered by Epic Fed Promotion.
Merry Christmas. Have a bright and a prosperous New Year.
Shania's Bar and Lounge, 70 Sisters Road, Hard Bargain, Williamsville presents a Parang Party. Saturday, 16 December, 9 p.m. Featuring live Parang from Solo Parati, Sensational Sally from Vibe City 105 FM, and DJ Blacko, South's finest. Lots of wild meat and drink specials all night long. It's gonna be hot, it's gonna be groovy, it's gonna be a Parang Party. Saturday, 16 December, 9 p.m. Shania's Bar and Lounge, 17 Sisters Road, Hard Bargain, Williamsville, Solo Parati, Sensational Sally, DJ Blacko. A night of music, food, and drink. Don't you dare miss it. Admission is free.
Washington, D.C. Get ready to feel the rhythm. Caribbean Productions presents Rhythm and Steel, the BP Renegades 75th Anniversary Tour. After more than a decade, the world's most toured steel orchestra is back and bringing the electrifying vibes of Trinidad and Tobago right to your doorsteps. Take a musical journey like no other. Heart pounding rhythm, electrifying vibe, pure steel pan and Caribbean energy. Rhythm and Steel, BP Renegades 75th Anniversary Tour, Saturday, December 9th at the Entertainment and Sports Arena, Washington, D.C. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. Search Renegade Steel Orchestra or visit RhythmandSteelTour.com. Mark your calendars, secure your tickets today, and get ready to feel the rhythm in your soul.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 WAC 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the WAC Fan Club Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All White Night, plus other events planned for our WAC crew. You must book your trip via supactravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
Park at the San Fernando Parkade and enjoy free shuttle service for the month of December. This Christmas, get to and from the city center with ease. Enjoy our free round-trip shuttle service from the San Fernando Parkade to various locations in San Fernando from December 1st to December 30th, Mondays to Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. daily. More information on the shuttle routes will be available on unicard.com or Unicard's social media pages. Come shop, do business, or run errands in San Fernando with ease.
Queen's Awakening. Skinner Park. Saturday 9 December. Get ready for Queen Omega Live.
Don't call me local. I'm internationally blessed with my vocal.
Trinidad and Tobago, all you listen, the vibe's gonna be epic. Queen Omega Live, come out.
Queen Omega Live for 1 hour alongside Sister Queens, Kushai, Misa, Stephanie Joseph, Sister Aoife, Empress RJ, the Chantal Queen. Live from Jamaica, Luton Fire.
Can the real from me now?
But
I want love. Just see me as your family, not just see.
Tickets available on ticketgateway.com. Rennie, High Street, San Fernando. Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Pat's International Arena, Trin City Outlets. BK's Bar, Market Street, Princess Town. Shoppers Free Zone, Charlotte Street, Port of Spain. Raspberry Potion Lab, Shelburne Road, Tobago.
King Rastafari is the highest high.
Queen's Awakening.
Trinidad need more love, more love.
Hello, Mr. Philip. Continue to produce. Leave singing for sweet voice people now.
Come here.
Watch me. After umpteen years as a musician, I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring. Man, give me a song and say, boy, on the radio, to my surprise, mother could still cause to criticize. Arranging music in your song, forget about singing and stick to your roles. You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden voice. It's plain to see you take the wrong road. Leave singing alone, you broke like a toad. Your gravel voice debutant. Let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices, that could soothe and relieve like gypsy, nappy, voicey, even naughty, but crime exploding throughout this country. Things so scary, so you have to listen to. Since your piece at the front, you feel you're a big man. A gold chain on your neck and a gun in your right hand. But you used to beat drum and your rail could have played pan. Now you is a shooter only killing an African. Baron Kenny J, voice is so sweet, but even them can't walk the streets. All them sweet voice like a black boy sense, killing your race with no consequence. Voice like honey with real sugar coat, and stop a bad boy busting your throat. My voice is not the sweetest you've heard, but them rude boy listening every word. Your voice is a mess, like cacophony, you're causing distress. It's plain to see that you've missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bar. Look, you have no sweet voice to flaunt, so let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like you. Nyla Blackman, Valentino, even Baron, still you're spraying bullets wrong like some moron. The thing's so wrong, so you better listen to
Top Tune Tuesday.
I don't really care what the people want to say. To come Trinidad, you don't need a busy. Under the trees where the cool breeze dey, burn out the flies and all the bees them. I don't really care what the people want to say. To come Trinidad, you don't need a busy. Under the trees where the cool breeze dey, burn out the flies and all the bees them. Trinidad and Tobago is a twin island where people will live as one, yeah. never know. It's a small island way down in the Caribbean, yeah. If you want party with plenty woman, welcome to Trinidad. Welcome to Trinidad. Welcome to Trinidad. If you want wine and plenty woman, welcome to Trinidad. Welcome to Trinidad. Welcome to Trinidad. Trinidad, Trinidad, Trinbago, 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 Trinbago. Trinidad, Trinidad, Trinbago, 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 Trinbago. Trinidad and Tobago is where plenty oil and milk and honey does flow, yeah. Well, in case you never know, it's a plenty food and real nice woman for so, yeah. If you want party with plenty woman, welcome to Trinidad. Welcome to Trinidad. Welcome to Trinidad. If you want wine and plenty woman, welcome to Trinidad. Welcome to Trinidad. Welcome to Trinidad. Trinidad, Trinidad, Trinbago, 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 Trinbago. Trinidad, Trinidad, Trinbago, 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 Trinbago.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Government pressing on with cashless programs. Arranger extraordinaire Earl Rodney has died. Regionally, Guyana's oil-fueled economy triples in size, and internationally, YouTuber jailed after crashing plane for views. With the news in detail, to 4 p.m. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Noting that many countries are pushing forward with cashless transactions, Finance Minister Colm Imbert says Trinidad and Tobago must not be left behind.
There are many countries in the world where cashless transactions are almost at 100%. And Asia is catching up very, very fast with the Nordic countries.
Speaking at the launch of a workshop at the Trinidad and Tobago International Financial Center, Minister Imbert said millions worldwide still rely heavily on cash, and it's the same locally.
Cash is used for 63% of transactions in Trinidad and Tobago. Debit cards account for only 12%. Credit cards, minuscule 3%. Online or mobile banking, 2%.
Meanwhile, chairman of the TTIFC, Richard Young, said the strategy will address major challenges such as financial literacy and trust in cashless transactions.
Our roadmap will tackle these obstacles head-on, promoting initiatives that enhance financial literacy and consumer protection, with the central bank being the lead on that, reinforcing trust in the financial system, and eradicating the deep-rooted prejudices that have perpetuated inequality. Constant dialogue with the public is ever so crucial.
Chairman of the TTIFC, Richard Young. Champion steel pan arranger Earl Rodney has died. In a musical career that spanned several decades, Earl Rodney's last performance was in 2019 at his birthday celebration entitled 81 and Still Going Strong. Mr. Rodney, who is originally from Point Fortin, joined Solo Harmonites in 1967. The champion arranger won his first title with Harmonites in 1968. It was not his last, as he went on to take two more titles in 1971 and 1972. He also has two third-place finishes in 1969 and 1973. The three songs he took titles with were Lord Kitchener's Racker, Play Mass, and St. Thomas Girl. However, Mr. Rodney was also known as a master of the four-stick technique, meaning he played the steel pan with not two sticks, but four, allowing him to use harmonies and play notes beyond the reach of the two-stick technique. Earl Rodney's significance goes way beyond the work he did in crafting globally important music for Black Stalin in the Caribbean Man album 1979, or Brother Valentino with Stay Up Zimbabwe also in 1979, and Mighty Sparrow albums in the 1970s. For those who knew Mr. Rodney personally, he was a niche, quiet and subtle. His recordings are now rare artifacts of unique music, and we extend our condolences to his family and friends, and we thank Earl Rodney for allowing us to experience his greatness. Meanwhile, the National Action Carnival Committee, or the NACC, has announced its Calypso of the Year 2023. The award ceremony saw the performance of 20 bright Calypso stars, but only one would walk away with a big prize. It was Olatunji Yearwood who captured the coveted title this year out of 5 contenders.
Encouraging and inspiring when you get awards for the work you do, and it just makes you want to do more and just continue working hard and working passionately.
The 34th National Action Cultural Committee Top 20 Stars of Gold and Calypso of the Year 2023 Awards was held on Saturday at the Central Bank Auditorium. NACC Chairman Mbao Maheni described the art form as an important pillar in nation building.
Our Calypso is a reservoir of our history, it's a reservoir of our lifestyle, it's a reservoir of our aspirations to build and to create something better.
NACC Chairman Mbao Maheni. And Tobagonians got an opportunity to learn about the life of soca star Machel Montano as the publication King of Soca was brought to Tobago. Springing from her master's thesis, the mother of soca legend Machel Montano decided to tell her son's story in a way all can enjoy, speaking to Tobagonians on Saturday. Elizabeth Lady Montano said during the pandemic in 2020, she decided to make use of her time and began writing the book. She said King of Soca speaks about the different eras of Machel Montano.
So then we have the early years, that would be the Too Young to Soca years, and then we went on to the Whiner Boy years, and then we went on to the HD years, and then we are now in the Monk Monty years.
Lady Montano said one of her proudest moments was when Machel was 12 years old.
The winner is Trinidadian. Now we start to look around because there's 3 Trinis there. Trinidadian. And then they said 12-year-old Machel Montano. And my big son and I were there. We jumped to our feet. And the moment was Machel became the first Trinidadian to ever win the Caribbean Song Festival.
She stressed the secret to her son's successes and the values taught by his parents.
We purposefully built Machel's King of Soca status on a foundation of positive core values: hard work, honesty, teamwork, sacrifice, loving your own, sharing, determination, persistence, patience, perseverance, excellence, personal satisfaction, and of course, service to country.
Mother of soca artist Machel Montano, Elizabeth Lady Montano. In regional news, the International Monetary Fund, or the IMF, has found that Guyana's economy has tripled in size since the country began extracting oil in late 2019. The data was released on Monday, following the IMF's article consultation with Guyana. According to the IMF, a key challenge for Guyana would be to manage its large revenue inflows to ensure macroeconomic stability and sustainability, while investing steadily in people, infrastructure, and institutions. Guyana's 2023 policy mix has been deemed appropriate by the IMF as the government is increasing spending to meet the country's large development needs and also grow the non-oil GDP. In international news, a YouTuber has been jailed for 6 months for deliberately crashing his plane for views and then lying about it to U.S. investigators. 30-year-old Trevor Jacob posted the video of the plane crash in December of 2021, implying it was an accident. He ejected from the plane, selfie stick in hand, and parachuted down to land. The clip was viewed millions of times. In a plea agreement, Jacob said he filmed the video as part of a product sponsorship deal. The former Olympic snowboarder pleaded guilty earlier this year to 1 felony count of destruction and concealment with the intent to obstruct a federal investigation. Federal prosecutors in California said on Monday that Jacob most likely committed the offense to generate social media and news coverage for himself and to obtain financial gain. Nevertheless, they said this type of daredevil conduct cannot be tolerated. In November of 2021, Jacob left a Santa Barbara, California airport on a solo flight with cameras mounted on his plane. Along with the cameras, Jacob took a parachute with him as well as a selfie stick. And in sport news, Aidan Greaves of Trinidad and Tobago etched his name in the annals of judo history by winning gold at the 57th Annual Dallas Open Judo Championship and the following day, silver and bronze at the 2023 Judo USA President's Cup, both recently concluded in Texas. Last month, in a remarkable display of skill and determination, Greaves made an unprecedented mark by competing and excelling in not just one but two categories simultaneously in the latter tournament. At the Open Judo Championships, Greaves took first place in his final match after winning all of his supporting matches by ippon. An impressive feat. Even more remarkable is that each victory was achieved in under 45 seconds. His exceptional performance so captivated the audience and fellow competitors alike that it earned him the prestigious title of Outstanding Junior Male Competitor. At the President's Cup, Greaves showcased his prowess in the cadet male under 73 kg category, securing a remarkable second place. Simultaneously, he astounded spectators and competitors alike by clinching third place in the highly competitive IJF male under 73 category. His extraordinary feat of competing and excelling in multiple categories concurrently demonstrates not only his talent, but also his dedication and tenacity towards the sport. And that's a look at News to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Government pressing on with cashless programs. Arranger extraordinaire Earl Rodney has died. Regionally, Guyana's oil field economy triples in size. And internationally, YouTuber jailed after crashing plane for views. That's a look at News to 4 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WAC. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
But
take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
The guy
break you in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woodman could touch any woodman.
Yeah, the gala is open. 652-4901. That's 652-490 on our local line. Internationally, 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. And via WhatsApp, 766-4920. That's 766-4920. Carry on, come in. Yes, sir. Hey, what are YouTuber for likes? I mean, you're putting your life in danger for likes and money, and there are people in the world who want attention and gets none. But we reward, especially in the West, we reward you doing stupidness. Crash a plane, boy. Jumping off the plane, so we know it was fake. You ain't looking to save your life. You jumping off the plane and save your camera. But now, boy, this world now, boy. According to the old song, this world is not our own. Yes, we passing through here, boy. For likes, for money, what money that could pay if you're dead, boy? How much views would they read out in your obituaries? And most of all, people, their lives that you will put in danger by having to either come and rescue you or your plane crash on somebody. Boy, bra for that, boy. This, I mean, they say don't gain the world and lose your soul, you know, but that's not what we're being taught right now. It's gather all the eggs in the basket and go. That's what they're teaching you now. 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Sean Ali, Trinbago, I hear you. Wow, those who fine about Guyana and they're fine and they're man. But go over now. Go and talk to them. You're fine and you're fine and you're fine. We got a democratic country. Just like the other countries. You're fine and you're fine. We shouldn't. Wherever you're fine, put it in your pocket. Or jump on a plane and go and meet the man, or meet the brother and talk to him. Since you're fine.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, oh, yeah. No man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
Wow, Washington. I find I reading that plenty of America, boy. Dancer call me now, boy. What's going on across there, boy? Because yesterday we were reading out something with a guy who knifed a set of people to death out there in what state it was? I think that was somewhere in New York, you know. I don't want to mistake the states. But then I see a Vancouver man fatally shot his wife, their 2 adult daughters, and his brother before killing himself in Washington State authorities Monday. Dancer, come in now, man. Talk to me. What is police saying is a murder suicide? Man charged after squabble over land. How many times we hear that, boy? And everybody dead and leave the land. Boy, what for? A man said, Tony, you don't know, you don't know what it is to fight for a piece of land, you know. I hear you, you know, you don't know what it is to fight for a piece of land. I said, no, and I don't want to know. 90.1.
Tony.
Do you know what it is to fight for a piece of land, horse, boy?
No. I don't never.
Okay, all right. I myself.
I want a boy dancing boy. For not calling me in as quick.
And?
As when thing happened to the
gosh, that Abba, you know, the dancing queen, you know.
Yeah, you understand? When thing happened to the dance, he is called quick. And when Paul when thing happen across say, hit him the goal and one,
Yes.
please. Thank you.
Hit him the ABBA.
Yes, Mr. Tony.
You are my dancing queen, only 17. Hey, I saw that story of Donna Summer, boy. Oh, God, Donna, boy, they advantage you. But it was great. You were great, Donna. 90.1.
Tony, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
Is a good little while me calling now, boy.
Yeah, well, I know how the money rolling, and since the Quibo and I hear, well, land go and fight for in the Quibo. I hear men staying low.
Yeah, boy, what you gonna do?
I want a little 4 or 5 acres if you're going up, eh? That's
that Pluto in action, you know.
What's up? Talk to me.
Same kind of no, well, I wear hit Pluto and Madara. What do you read, man?
The old Poots, right? So the Poots say, well, I wear everything out here now, you know.
Yeah, boy.
The Poots, right?
Yeah, boy. How you mean?
How much gold it have in the Quibo, boy? How much gold?
I hope when all them fellas dead, they put half pound a dot in the coffin, you know.
Wait to stay down, or?
Yeah,
man.
Anyhow.
Yeah, man.
That's my boy.
All right, good thanks. I remember there was a song a long time, and when I started to sing it, I couldn't sing it in the household. And that's a sad thing sometimes, you know. I mean, we were being trained properly, but it had some deep songs we had to know, you know. I say, Babylon, who sing a Peter Tosh? Your kingdom is falling, red hot. Ethiopia is calling. Give me back me gold, me rubies and me diamond. Why you get a bust mouth for singing that, yes? You would have get a bust mouth for singing that in your house. Give me back the gold, the ruby and the diamond. Look how life turned around a couple years after. You didn't understand that song and teach me, teacher, teach Amharic. Could I get coughed down in a house for singing that? We Amharic, we want to learn Amharic for, and you're going to school that way, you come in last in test. Boom! You want to learn Amharic. But it would have helped. It would have helped. 652-4901. So when you teach me, teacher, teach. But we was only studying the energy of who sing it and what it does do, but we wasn't studying the message. Teach me, teacher, and I Africa, teacher. You getting licks to singing that, boy. Why you learning them song and you can't learn Jack and Jill? Boy, this world, you know. This world. 90.1.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
I like how you say that. You remember until the philosophy?
Yes.
Superior.
Inferior. Infinite, yes.
Yes.
And permanently discredited and abandoned. Totally damn-destroyed.
Okay, Mr. Tony.
Yes, sir. Yeah. So I just tell people, as the world turns, we get better. As the world turns, we know more. As the world turns, the earth replenishes itself for the better. I remember getting burnt out for teach me, teacher, teach me Amharic. And now you lost. You have a culture. You are nothing. And people watching you and telling you, boy, you ain't even belong here. 90.1.
Hello, Tony. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Tony, thanks for saying what you're saying there, because that seems to be something that is hard. I even had like steel band and calypso. I couldn't sing those things, and I couldn't go in the pan yard and all them things. I couldn't even go close to the pan. And look at now in the school, having calypso, everything, but my parents, you couldn't sing that in the house. Thanks for saying. Bye-bye.
No, I could say it now. My parents are alive, and I love them, and they love me. And I say every generation builds off the one before, but I don't wait on nobody to tell me sorry for nothing, because it wouldn't come. It ain't going to come. People do the best that they could do when they could have done it, how they did it, and I appreciate that. But me with sense can go back to the master and the maker and the father's hands and with excuses. So I open up my grand to know everything that they can on that goodness. And what you feel that no goodness mightn't be goodness now, but down the road, you understand, you put it aside. You know, some people just throw away this and say, well, that ain't good and that ain't good, and down the road that turned out to be good. But I just thought I'll bring that across to say that within the power of the music, there were music You know what I mean? People were singing them songs and you realizing these people were, you have to listen to that in a box. You have to listen to that in a shoo and the mainstream, all them is mad people. Them smoking a star thing and singing a star thing. But better you to do that too, because when we look at other societies and we see the peace pipe or not even the peace pipe for head, we see you come in a thing with the Apaches and the ancient and them carry you to a level, you know what I mean, where's the word they use now? Psychedelic, right? The psychedelic, but not psychedelic as what the West will put it. Psychedelic can blow your mind and it's a mad thing, you know. Everything that make by the Father's hands. So if they had known that these bushes and these energies to go to a level, to change your vibration, to vibrate on a different frequency, and a frequency where you ain't seeing killing and murdering a boy and taking somebody thing, but the frequency that some of these people vibrated on was on the earth, balance of the earth, finding loving nature, loving the people that come in their own spaces or spaces, people that you don't know, having more love for people that you don't know than people you do know. It have people just get up and be praying for this world, you know? Praying for that is why in Trinidad and Tobago we still going, you know. As much as men getting up on his hate and his blase, it have people before they even say a prayer for themselves, they say a prayer for this country. And those are the people I want to give strength to today and give an energy to, because there are no forwards out here, you know. Because we see a man crash a plane for likes. He could have died, he could have killed people. But here we say I made money. And he was rewarded for that in the West. Today I was having a conversation, a man telling me the algorithms, Tony, the algorithms. I say, well, boy, who the algorithms? I am under the highest algorithm, the Almighty. So when your phone battery dead, my God will still be working. When your internet crash, my God will still work. When you gain likes, I gain love. I deal with the highest algorithms, and I make no apology for it, because first there was the word, and I will say the word, so it will manifest into the goodness for those who need it most. The world ain't changed, but you are to change and all kind of zing-zang to get you. But then a man ain't gonna do all that and one song go play and he have to do nothing and it gone. How come? Where the algorithms was then? And then when you go in the party, you realize we know long time is 10,000 or 10,000. No, you can't fool me. We go and put AI now and they go and thief my head. People have a say, and people will always have a say. And when we stop having a say, that is when it's going and done, as it has done before. Once God creation stop having a say, it done. 652-4901, 786-2922, 789 and 766-4920. Boy, for this brother who went to the bazaar. I'm still trying to read that story. I find the story is not kind of matching up, but they said a 16-year-old met somebody in a bazaar. The man went back, pull a car, come back in police uniform, apparently, allegedly. Spoke to the young lady. They went in a place to eat together. And then after he advantage, which he shouldn't have done, and then he dropped back. So they are investigating. But if you do that, big man, if you do that again, big man, you know, they go in bazaar for and all kind of thing with these little children. The children, we expect to see in a bazaar. Unless it's teachers. But somehow really boss up some people here, you know. It's an advantage. Everything is a food. In your own neighborhoods, instead of you protecting the young ones. And then if somebody watch your daughter too much, you want to kill. But you on the block, they shooting every little breeze that pass. Somehow you need to grow up, boy. And the thing about it, man, I had to do all that again. No star people in Trinidad. Trinidad is a place where, I mean, the average brother, I can speak for me, growing up is the energy. especially in the East-West corridor. I mean, all over. You keep yourself good, you go anywhere, you articulate. They're not doing music here, you know. And the ladies go like, yo, you boom bam, and this high energy, is a goodness, is a whatever. You have to lock no neck and go underage and all kind of thing. I mean, come on, man. Come on. And then blame it on the clothes that they're wearing. You're a pervert. Because sure, if your same daughter or your cousin or your aunt or sister and them have on the clothes, we go to track them. So that's excuses, you're sick. Man charge over squabble over land leads to damage van. Boy, for that, boy, you're fighting for the land and then you mightn't get... You know, fighting for the land for the children, boy, not for me. For the children. 652-4901, 786-2922-789 and 766-4920. Boy, dancer, what happening, dancer, boy? I ain't here. Weeping, hearing plenty thing in America, they boy. Killing and man just busting skull now, dancer. What we gonna do? Come back to me, director. Tell me something now, dancer. What are you feeling? You feeling safe? 90.1.
Hi, good evening.
Hey, good evening.
I have a story something I want to discuss with you,
Abo?
Can I discuss it with you off the air, and then you could always decide if you want to play it on the air?
All right, hold your line there, right? Because I know people calling, so you know the soliloquies. Just hold the line, sir.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid.
Oh yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. My problem is I bought a car from a lady.
Yes.
Then I understand that she and her husband divorced and the judge gave her the car.
Right.
She left the court with a document saying that the car is hers.
Mm-hmm.
When we go to the licensing office, they are saying that the husband has to come and sign also in order for me to have possession of the car. But I tried to ask other folks in authority, but they still telling me license officer had nothing to do with that. But what I'm trying to say, isn't the court order, strong enough for she alone to sign over the car to me?
Well, what I would say, I like the question. This is what boy is about. I like how you come. I don't really know, right? But as a vehicle owner, and I'm glad that you said that because I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of people who are going to come on so you can hold after we are finished speaking and maybe I might get some answers. But the question I would have liked to ask is, in terms of the certified copy on the vehicle, whose name is on that? Because if you have to transfer now, right?
It's on both husband and wife.
So they say either. So if it's on both husband and wife, does it mean both signatures now have to transfer to release the car, or either one, the husband could transfer, or the wife can transfer? That is what I would like to ask you.
Well, license officer is saying the court gave the wife the car, but both of them have to sign, and he is fighting her because he's saying he's not going to sign.
That is what. So he realized there's a loophole in the energy and holding up the process. So what is it for you now in terms of the person who got the car, is in possession of this car? What's happening with you now?
Well, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
So you can't give them back the car, take back your money because or so forth because it's too far gone?
Yeah, because she got to get rid of the car.
Oh my gosh.
And the man trying to fight me.
And yeah, and if you had to drive that car and you see happening, doing the right thing does cost you out there, because that man would not care about who inside, they'll go and blase. But to do the right thing and be comfortable to know when you're driving this car, if a police stop you, you have your license, insurance, I think I bought this vehicle, everything proper out, So for you doing the right thing now, look at the judgment now. So we got pelt up boy for that energy, and hopefully maybe somebody else will call and maybe could give us strength to your energy of how you could get this done or how you could get redress. Yeah? Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the energy. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. If anybody out there can help, anybody else out there had something like that happen, but that kind, I mean, I went 2 hours name one thing, Yeah, because sometimes people buy a vehicle and they do, that is something I shot. Oh God, don't worry, now it's a certain money to transfer. Police ain't gonna tell you nothing. Oh God, just when we ready now. But you wanna do the right thing. So if you buy a vehicle and you realize, hey, I am selling the vehicle, court give me this vehicle, boss up, your choice, your thing to sell it. But then now I as a husband realize happening if you sell that and I don't really, and you go eat our food off of that, but I'd stay there and rotten out, and nobody in. I mean, I don't know, but if you're the husband, hey, go and sign over the car and let the man live too now, let everybody live now, boy. You understand? Sign over the paperwork and done with that now, man, and turn that page, Sometimes we want to be free, but we holding on to things. Things is not going to get us up there where we ultimately want to go. Lovers of ourselves and lovers of things. Let go. Let go and go again. Come again. See, the other day, yesterday, Desmond saying, Uncle gone. And Desmond was, other man, that woman bad and nagged to death and blah, blah. And I was like, hey, I want to know what is the truth. Because if I was with somebody 25 years and I leave them just so, that is more than nag, that is like toting for 70,000 too. Scrums. You know what I mean? But when we find out the truth, we realize that, of course, we made up, some parts of it were to get the laugh and stuff. But this life serious, This life different. We just laugh, and then realize real people being affected every day with real issues, Not a laugh and a glag. Because I can imagine, we had a kiss Trinidad and Tobago, this land space. Because we wake up today in Trinidad and Tobago and nobody ain't saying that this is the land. And hold referendum to have a say whether or not it's now, next 10 years. But it go on happening, because no land in this world, if you check all war, all places of war, all places that there will be war, whether before Bob Marley said it and before it was given in the UN by HMI, His Imperial Majesty. That's what it is. We cut up and dice up things. 100 years go pass and people go come back. Or some go say, well, we forget you. We didn't care about that you before, we here now, and it's this and it's that. So in Trinidad, we don't have that energy. But we're creating it daily. Daily we're creating it. All over the world, you're seeing people saying, we be watching people getting bombed out and we can't say nothing. You can't come in on radio and comment. Either way, or else you'll get burned out. Either way, if you comment, either way, you're going and get burned out. You have to watch us as a human being in 2023 and live with that. And we saying this world better. And people trying to convince you this world is better off now, boy. You have to see people dead in and say nothing. In some instances, clap when you are told to clap like a puppeteer. Laugh when you are told to laugh. Don't feel empathy towards them because they're wicked. You understand? And all that is man telling you that, But the earth, the Almighty tell you the earth is mine. The earth, the whole earth, not that piece. The whole earth. So everything that go on here is mine. Belongs to me. I give man dominion. I give all you everything. I give all you to use. So check it out. People in Guyana, I can imagine man pressure going up because whether or not, good, bad, or indifferent, you will feel that type of way because it's powers. Venezuela is a strong place. We hoping for the best. But we don't know how, we don't be in the meetings to know how the thing go and slice up and dice up. But then, you know, people come out here and they yap and gip and the people out here still hating. Still hating on this one and that one and still toting and then looking to go forward and take this country forward and take the energy forward. Every day we seeing people go on and all we can do is, why sad, why obituaries. But it ain't gonna happen to me, or he was this, or he was that, or she was this, or they was that. But I guess the only time we stop is when we are forced to stop. And even when we are forced to stop, that is a stopping point for the beginning of a arduous journey. And then we realize we should have done more here. I could have been a little more nicer on earth here, boy. I could have loved a little more on earth here, boy. I could have helped one or two more people. It ain't had nothing to do with money or nothing like that. I could have do that here in this earth and the earth will have replenished itself. With all the negative and all the rumors and words of negativity, I could have say a better word, boy. I could have be a better father, a better son, a better husband, boy. And that is where it starts, you know. That is where it starts.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Because here today, go on tomorrow, when you're talking on this program, I remember Birdman. And every time I come here, there's always be singing, and so many others who you don't hear their voice no more. They have ascended, they have transitioned. So why the yip and gip? Life too serious. Look, I was reading a story, a mother and trying to understand this story. But two sons, apparently, well, they're dead. Mom identifies decomposing body in Central. And this guy was missing for months and she identified him with his tattoos. And then she said, well, I have no closure because I have a son. He was the first one to go missing. And easy like that in this place, you see people living under an order of a kind of energy that shouldn't be normal. And we pass off every death as gang related and this related and that. But it's people with names who belong. And we have just... Once that affect me now, boy. As yesterday, a brother say, who feels it knows it. But when you feel it now, the whole world has to stop. And therein lies the tale. I can say 17, that's why I'm saying, but how? How who gonna want to kill a 17-year-old? Just like the other day, they said a drive-by was done on a 60. I said, but what world we in now that a men driving by and little spray down, they get 30-something shell on a ground, 16-year-old father, they rush him, carry him to the hospital. I don't know what he just do, what he ain't doing. I know if innocent, I don't know. But that comes so normal in this space. And we jamming still. I don't like he. I don't like she. That one song come out, I fine. And 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 I fine. Earl Rodney go on. Yeah, well, all right. Well, next man up. Boy, kick your ball and come off your field. Yes, that's why I say yes. Kick your ball, Tony P, and come off, boy. But I hope that guy with the vehicle, he can get some energy, and I guess nobody didn't call to. Walter, you have any energy on that, boy, to give the brother? What kind of advice that, you know, because if you get the car, you know, the closing the door when the horse done bolt. For me, that is why I just say thank God the people I buy my little second hand thing, it didn't have all that energy, but from that time we just had get the opportunity to go in the showroom, and not in the showroom, but some way that it kind of newish and pick it up. But that is why, you know, in that kind of space, because you should know that from jump here we're going on now. Selling this car, but my husband might be getting real problem to sign over. You want to take the chance, you know, a certain energy too now. 90.1.
My brother, if he don't get that certified copy transferred to his name, that title, and the car was stolen, they will give back the rightful owner for the car.
Which is both. Well, you heard this story, right? You heard this story. It's
Yes,
both parties.
So he have to go and make some kind of report or something to get that man to sign that thing over.
Well, are we saying like the man saying no? I ain't signing nothing.
But he's fighting the man who owned the car now. He's not fighting the wife because she get the man money.
Sense.
Okay, he's not fighting the woman, he's the man.
True.
So he have to do something better than that. Be a big man and just go and sign off that thing to the man. He's wicked.
Yeah. Thanks. 90.1.
Hi, good day, Tony P. Maybe that guy has to, maybe the lady who sold him want to sell him the car or sold him the car probably have to go back to court to the judge. But don't you think the judge order should supersede the Ministry of Transportation or whoever it is?
Not really, you know, because if it's a civil energy and it's between two personal people, the laws of the land will supersede all other laws because yeah, you know what I mean? That is totally was on a personal level. I give all your right, your sign. But in terms of the traffic laws and thing, the right thing is the right thing. You had to put somebody's name. Two parties had to, if they sign for it, they had to now go and get the other person's name and do the right thing. But somebody holding out and not doing the right thing.
I probably have to go back to the
and suppose the car ain't even worth that now, boy. You know what I mean? The little scrums I gave for the car, all that lawyer fee, all that time, better we just show the car, boy. Yeah, thank you. You know, that is a King Solomon moment. One night I take that car. Anyway, I'm hush. I just get too different. 90.1.
Hello, good afternoon. I am thinking if the judge gave the woman the car in the divorce settlement, that man should be in contempt of court.
Sense.
So she may have to go back to court now, take him back to court, and let him sign it in the court. So she wouldn't have that problem again. This is my feeling.
Well, no, we're looking for any angle, and I'm sure the guys listening, and maybe, you know, somewhere along the line, we might get something.
Right.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, because that wickedness. The court gave me the car, and I sell the car now. As all you have to do is just pass signature to get the man to cross over. You went doing nothing. 90.1.
Hey, good afternoon, Tony. Tony, I ain't no expert, but could that fella go back to the judge? Because if the judge order divorce decree declaring the assets have been divided and given to the woman, can the judge sign off to licensing? Because the judge has the final say.
I don't know if, because money to go from one state to the next is be different. I mean, one place to the next in Trinidad. So I know if the judge, signing off, if it's the woman.
I think it go back to the judge, because if the judge order a divorce decree saying the ownership,
right,
what licensing go challenge the judge. So if anything, I would suggest to this fellow, you know, I am no expert, but at least try to reach out to the judge to get a letter to tell licensing, here is a divorce decree. This man's name is removed completely off the car. But I ain't no specialist. Maybe somebody could call in and give us.
All right, cool, thanks. Right. That is why I guess he's in a quagmire. You know what I mean? Because he didn't get divorced, so the person got divorced, and the ruling was the ruling, so they now moving on that goodness. All right, everything settled up here. I this car, hey, I'm selling that for 20. Everything, these things is mine. I get the car, I get the house, I get this, I get that. Yeah, all right, how much you offer for that car? All right, 20 to, I give it, we come at a price. Okay, what's up with the car? Well, my husband's name's still on it, so we just had to go to licensing. Right, I'll go with you as one of the signatories. When boom, 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 allegedly, it's alleged, he said he went boom, boom, boom. I don't know if one signatory, we had to get the man to come and sign here too, because I don't know. I don't know who married, who divorced. All I dealing with is it are 2 signatories here. I want 2 signatories here to sign off on this vehicle to come to you, because we have been dealing with a lot of instances in licensings where people do all kind of magic, all kind of matrix to get all kind of vehicle in a certain thing. So let me see if we can get the brother. So now if the brother say here, then I done with that. I done lost in court, right? I ain't doing nothing, just let it rotten down. I ain't signing nothing. I ain't signing for nothing. Well, then it's a King Solomon moment, you know. Remember that went on with the great King Solomon. One woman says, well, better we chop the baby in half here now. And we know what the real parent do. But this is the real world, so I know if it go on hard that moment. A man must see what he can beat out and all. That was Micah, right? She name end up on it. There was my thing, and I buy my thing, and me ain't getting nothing from that, so me ain't doing nothing. It gonna happen to right, and our brother might be in his right, but the man who was coming to get on this vehicle now, he's the man in the middle. If he had known this before, maybe he might have told himself, boy, but I did save a million and go somewhere else with less stress. Because you know it is to be a person, a mature person, and driving something, and you know that people just drive a vehicle and then have insurance and license and good, you know. But have people out here, you know, we like to obey the law and make sure we dot your I's and cross your T's. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony. An easy way out for the gentleman. If the woman has any integrity, she will just give the gentleman back his money.
Oh, gosh. I was going to say that, you know.
She can sort it out with the husband and the divorce and all of that.
True.
Just give him back his money.
Sense.
Because he's now caught in a situation where he literally has no control.
Sense.
Yeah.
Sense, yeah, sense. I was going to say that, but you know, I mean, I'm dealing with the brother on his pain. But one like me now, I you know, they have a song by Roy. You see, don't blame the man, you know. I running up on you and say, look, give me back my money. You see all this stress and thing with this brother. I understand that he doing you wrong, he doing you injustice here, but boy, let me get back my honors. 90.1.
Well, good evening, Tony. And it's the depression, frustration, and concern about the man is facing.
Mm-hmm.
But what if this woman and the shareholder in the car, the man, sold the car, and this guy buy the car, if she and this man wasn't agreeing properly, she should have let the man who bought the car write 2 checks, one for she and one for he, and they will have that.
Hey!
You know what I mean?
You just bid?
Yeah?
You just bid?
I just get a little wiser.
You had an oil down. You just cook an oil down now.
No, me either. If you do make some, remember me now.
Well, I make some today because I'll bring some in our bowl, boy. Because you just give me the King King Solomon moment. That was it I was looking for. That the King Solomon moment. Cut 2 checks.
It came from the scriptures.
Cut 2 checks. Yes, my brother. Watch a cook oil long. No pigtail, nothing. Pigeon peas, green fig, and buttered breadfruit. Call me and tell me you're living, boy. I'll go bring a bowl for you. Nah. I love that. You should have cut 2 checks. Yes, boy. Yes. That is it. Yeah. We got it. We figured it out. Yes. Boy, you see how life is, boy? You see how we could solve things, boy? Yes. I know all the pop man not caught for that. Yeah. That is fair, Your Honor. 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Yes, I like that. I could go to a break. I like that. Do not despair, Venezuela. Guyana President rallies citizens. Yes. And if only were a place to put the oil, welcome to Trinidad. We could take barrels. If any goal or anything, all you have and all you want to send it to Trinidad. We'll take it. 90.1.
Hi, good evening.
Yeah, good day to you.
Good evening, sir. From my experience, what happened, the judge gave the lady the vehicle, but the payments have to be divided in two.
Oh, so that is why his name still being, because you heard the story, right? The guy said the husband's name and the wife name on the car. Although the judge gave the wife the car, they still have two names on the car. So them going to licensing. Go ahead.
The proceeds of the sale have to be divided in two.
That was just that uncle, like he got eat a oil down now, so he just hit me that day, and I find that was making sense.
So it looked like the 50% not going to the guy. That's why he
hey, you watch now. You see in this world, you know, that's why I like, people don't like me for that, but I like truth. I like to go and hear the story. I don't like jump and just grab the thing and go and fight and bust ahead because of what you hear. But you know, the Matson that I know, well, look, I can't, why our brother to be so spiteful and venge, you know what I mean? But you're making sense on the other caller. I ain't saying that is so, but that making some sense now, boy.
From the experience out there, I think that is what's happening.
And the experience is the greatest teacher, so we appreciate the fact that you could share that with us.
Have a blessed evening.
Goodness. And that is what I tell people, you know. God is the greatest knower, and a lot of people have a lot of things that they know and they don't get the opportunity to share. So things like this might have happened. There's nothing new under the sun. That is where, because I go say, boy, that man will be a dog, boy. A roof. The court give the woman the thing, oh God, leave, let me go now, boy. Let me done now, boy. Let me move on and live in love and meet we make our under happiness. But then now you realize, boy, you want to sell that and then give me INRs. And then give me a something, boy. I'm not signing nothing. Makes sense. 90.1.
Hey, Tony, what's up?
Hey, goodness.
Nice, man. So, here what happened. If the court give the woman the guy,
right,
they should have settled and in the beginning, in the court, two names on the car already.
Right, two names.
And 35.
Yes.
So what she should have done then was let the judge know, well, here what? Go in lighten and then he sign over the 35 copy on my name.
Sense.
You understand?
Sense.
So everything clear right there. When I used to sell my car, it's not two signature. It's my signature, my name on the 35.
Sense.
So that should have clear up in the court itself.
True.
Because remember, she get the car.
Right. She get the car as judgment, yeah.
So it's not about half an hour there.
Right. She get it. So that is why. So now my brother now tell himself, here what going on. All you wasn't smart enough to make the matrix what you saying there. So here what happening. All you got suffer now.
You understand?
So boy.
They're supposed to let the court say right here what. So they're going to license office and they're transferring this car on this lady name from a plea.
Sense.
You understand?
Sense. Yeah. Yes, goodness. Boy, watch now. They say what is what 2020 or what? What they say? What is he saying? What is he saying, boy? Something with vision. Well, I can't remember it now. But yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. The maths wasn't maths in there, you know, but it started maths up now. Yeah, 90.1.
Hey, Tony, what's up? I catch piece of this conversation, but I'd like to ask a question. This gentleman that went and buy this car with his two names on his certified copy, he didn't ask to meet the next person before he paid that money?
Well, he ain't getting into that, but right, but him brother, he took it off the air because he wanted some help. So I said, boy, happening. I like how you articulating your story. Do so. So from our pick up with him is like he come in late in the dance. Ruling done rule. She get the car wherever it was ruling. Hey, I'm selling it now. I'm selling this. Boom. How much? Bang, bang, bang. He run in, get his paper under the order. Who name it on now? Somebody. It's on my name. Right?
She
Which is true. It on my name. All right, so let me eat our food. How much for the money? Bam, all right. What we good? What is happening in Trinidad? A lot of people, right? It's not the right thing to do. Just buy vehicle and don't transfer it right away.
Right.
Right? That happening in Trinidad here, right? Man buying car, I go to work, don't worry now, we go down because of price and we go zoom bit. All right, you are the thing. Once you get your insurance, you could drive that, boom, bang, bang, right? So I don't know within the order if he was dotting the I's and T's going down hard now. But by the time it reached that point, I guess, of him passing our money now and realize, let me go and sort out my business. Realize 2 names on the thing. When now it's time, well, right? So although she get the car, although she has the car, the court rule her the vehicle, the car still had them 2 names on it.
Yes.
In the license office.
She should have gotten a piece of paper from the court.
That's what the man was saying just now.
Yeah, boy, and so she could hand it to the buyer. So when they go to license office, things could be sorted out.
That is what the brother was trying to say.
Yes.
He not quagmire.
Good. Yeah, boy, yeah.
Well,
now I hope you get through.
Yeah, thanks.
You understand? The God's with you. You will be alright.
Goodness. I want to bar this volume here just so, boy. Just boy. All right, that's it. That's it.
Take your time and that's the calendar. You go be a 6-5 champion. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man. No man afraid. No man. Any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man. No man afraid. No man afraid. No man.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 WAC 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the WAC Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments, due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All-White Night, plus other events planned for our WAC crew. You must book your trip via supattravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
Park at the San Fernando Parkade and enjoy free shuttle service for the month of December. This Christmas, get to and from the city center with ease. Enjoy our free round-trip shuttle service from the San Fernando Parkade to various locations in San Fernando from December 1st to December 30th, Mondays to Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. daily. More information on the shuttle routes will be available on unicard.com or Unicard's social media pages. Come shop, do business, or run errands in San Fernando with ease. Queen's Awakening. Skinner Park. Saturday 9 December. Get ready for Queen Omega Live.
Don't call me local.
I'm internationally blessed with my vocal.
Trinidad and Tobago, all you listen, the vibe's gonna be epic. Queen Omega live, come on.
Queen Omega live for 1 hour alongside Sister Queens, Kushai, Misa, Stephanie Joseph, Sister Eva, Empress RJ, the Chantal Queen, live from Jamaica, Luton Fire.
Just see me as your family, not just see.
Tickets available on ticketgateway.com. Ready, High Street, San Fernando, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando, Parks International Arena, Trin City Outlets, BK's Bar, Market Street, Princess Town, Shoppers Free Zone, Charlotte Street, Port of Spain, Raspberry Potion Lab, Shelburne Road, Tobago.
In Rastafari, is the highest high.
Queen's Awakening.
Trinidad need more love, more love.
And the Gasparillo Secondary School presents its Christmas fiesta at the school's compound, Bonaventure Road in Gasparillo, on Sunday, 10th of December from 12 noon. Come and enjoy bumper cars, video games, mechanical bull, dunk tank, food stalls, bouncy castle, 360-degree camera, photo booth, and horseback riding. Disco time will be from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Your entry fee is only $10, and if you are interested in having a food booth, game, or craft station, contact Mr. Samuel at 349-4608 or Mr. Gwindy at 328-7767. Come and have a fun day on a Sunday at the Gasparillo Secondary School on Sunday, 10th of December from 12 noon. And Progressive Entertainment says get ready for Lady Soul 18 on Saturday, 30th of December at Atlee's by the Park, featuring Julius Orchestra and 3 big DJs. Advance admission 100. Also a big special 2-for-1 ladies only ticket for $150. So get them at Sion's and Atlee's by the Park before they are all sold out. It's 5 after 5 and it's 5 at 5. So come in 652-4901, 786-2922-789 and 766-4920. Time for 5 at 5.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside.
90.1.
Hello, good afternoon, Tony. This is Christina Samson. Could I hear Psycho, please?
I go about Psycho, what? Psycho?
Yes.
Give me something else now, because I'm going in the end. You know, Desmond, that's how all the pan.
No, take a crow.
Now, Psycho is PHSYCO.
Yeah.
All right. Like, I will look for Psycho. I will look for the Psycho. Anthony Perkins. Yeah. Psycho with she has a Psycho already, you know, with Anthony Perkins. I think that was a Stanley Kubrick film, if I'm not mistaken. A TV Pyong, you know. I think is it George Stanley Kubrick? A horror, yeah. One scene in a movie, you know. One scene, a curtain and a knife. But they call that action. Lights, camera. 652-4901, 786-2922-789. Is it Stanley Kubrick, boy? 90.1.
Hello. Tony, good evening.
Yes, sir.
St. Thomas girl. But you remember old Ronnie. That is a handful. Trust me. You 6 of them, you know. Not Chitsama with them, we have a handbook, but too young guys. See that it? Old Ronnie is a handful. When you come in, brother, and them price, no.
Yeah, I got you, man. But it's 5 at 5, so call me up and give me your request.
Like
90.1.
Hey, good afternoon, Tony. How are you going, man?
I'm cool, man. One day at a time.
Yeah. This is Vernon, but I would like to hear Vernon.
Vernon. All right. Let's go about Vernon now. Yeah? Let me see if I have it, yeah? I got you, Vernon. Basket. Whole blinking market. Pong for pong. 90.1.
Good afternoon. I'd like a Marcia Miranda, please.
Marcia Miranda. I got you.
Basket, I am the whole blinking market. Drop every bum bum down to the ground.
Man. 90.1. 90.1.
Blessed afternoon, Tony T.Y. I want to request a Tony Prescott, boy.
I find your song and glad, boy. Well, I'm like, yeah.
Excited. I'm coming tomorrow and launch with you on the radio.
Oh, yeah, I thought you had a good vibes. Oh, is it all right? So I take it away. Say, I want Tony P, boy. What's now, boy? I like that Tony Prescott, boy.
I want to hear it. I want to hear Tony. I love it.
Now, don't worry. You're gonna hear it, and you're gonna be hearing it. Just like they're hearing your thing too. You're gonna hear it. We are things. We are outside.
We're excited to come on board tomorrow. 6 o'clock.
Don't worry yourself, man. Hey, we already have 2 bottles of punch in by for you. Goodness. Yeah, goodness. Wow. 9.1. Give me some bass now.
I'm coming home.
I'm coming home. Trinidad and Tobago.
That's all I said. I'm coming home. They were that song there by Tony P. The man we crested so I double it.
Well, I wasn't going to play that one. I'll play that one for you. I'm coming home again. Yes, my brother Wendell. Goodness. I go pull that one for you. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
Hey. Well, me and see you here, you since the barbecue. I say you in hospital. But I realize you make it.
Yes, I make it, but I want to hear Tony D.
Tony D?
Yes.
Yeah, we go get your D, P, S, M, and L when we get everything.
PQRS.
All that.
Have a good one.
Goodness. A basket. 1, 2. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a D5. You take one more, yeah. By that time, we will get it boom boom coming up on the bass. Everything set. I'll tell myself. Yeah. Yeah, room for one as you know. 652 before I jump in and try to. Yes, management. You can get paid this month. Yeah, you can get an ass boy Kenny. Wifey was just about to send you home for the week, but you redeemed yourself, Kenny. 90.1. You was just about to go. Kenny was just about to go home for a week, you know.
One man can hold.
Right. Hey, the old Cisco boy.
Yes, brother, we alright?
Well, boy, now that I hear you, I get bright like a bulb.
We wasn't getting whack, boy. Point here, we wasn't getting whack at all.
Down in the fanny, all wasn't getting nothing, boy.
Yeah, since I talked to brother Wendell.
Yes.
He make a complaint, and next year I get start to get whack.
Okay.
Get whack continuously.
All right,
I want to hear one for Rodney. I'll play one for Rodney for you, brother.
All right. Old Rodney. All right. Yeah, well, I go try, you know. I go try to stay nice. Your goodness.
Keep it on, man. Keep on keeping on. Try more than try.
All right, if you say so, I try, you know, because, you know, we ain't looking good looking. Yeah, man. Yeah, point. Hey, 5 at 5, you know, let me get it because a man already lost his job just now. Let me take this one. 90.1. Hard luck. 90.1.
Yeah, Mr. Tony, good day.
Rapido. Go ahead, Rapido. You get cut off there, boy. Well, hard luck. And every Christmas, my family. Hey, welcome on board, everybody. 5:13. WAP 90.1.
I don't know what to do, but I got to make some time. I'm feeling a vibes.
Deep down, 90.1.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tony Prescott. If you could play a solo harmonize the record.
That is what Rodney arranged?
If you want to play it after, you can play it after.
Oh, he arranged that, the record?
Yeah, the record, solo harmonize.
Alright, I'll pull up Rodney and I'll get something for him, man. Most deaf before we jump.
Alright.
Give thanks.
Good thanks, you too.
Alright, 5 at 5, let's get it. Boom!
I'm coming home again. Oh, 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 oh. I'm coming home again. Oh, 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 oh. Why every year I just have to work wrong this time. And every Christmas my family does have a line. I'm missing all the action, so it's on my mind. I don't know what to do, but I got to make some time. I'm feeling a vibes deep down in my bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold, I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home. Well, look, I'm telling them I'm coming home. Let me start the barangin'. I'm coming home. It's non-stop jamming. I'm coming home. Hard liquor we drinking. I'm coming home. And the vibes not stopping. We drinking punching with ginger beer. We paranging like we just don't care. Look at wild meat inside our hair. We eating everything down to there. Neighbor bring out the money cool. Curry duck, even chicken stew. All kind of dish on the menu. And so we paranging vibes deep down in my bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold, I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home.
Well, look, they're telling them.
I'm coming home.
And all those who come in the TNT for 2023, 24 is going to be food and play with. Plenty of we going to be eating in 24, you know, under the energy. The highest energies, yes.
And the vibes not stopping. Every year, I just have to work wrong this time. And every Christmas, my family does have a line. I'm missing all the action, so it's on my mind. I don't know what to do, but I got to make some time. I'm feeling a vibes deep down in my bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold, I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home. Well,
time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I was shopping in the city, looking for curtains, when I stumble on this letter, on the ground by a dustbin. The letter was from Jerome.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Mom and family. He said he can't take another Christmas in the penitentiary. He said, Mama, this is Christmas time. I'm missing the lime. I could drink some wine. He said, Mama, don't forget Jerome. Bring your boy some food. I wish I was home. Hello, my sweet mother. I hope you're just fine. I'm sending you this letter to wish you blessed Christmas time. When next you see Sherry and Jamel, my little one, please tell them I am sorry. To pick them up, I'm not around. He said, Mama, this is Christmas time. I'm missing my lime. I could drink some wine. He said, Mama, don't forget Jerome. Bring your boy some food. I wish I was home. La la tears to my eyes. If I wasn't so gangstrous, everything would be crisp and nice. I will miss your punch of creamer, your sorrel and ginger beer. The smell of the fruit cake in the oven, and your ham I love so dear. He said, Mama, this is Christmas time. I'm missing me lime. I could drink some wine. He said, Mama, don't forget Jerome. Bring your boy some food. I wish I was home.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Hey, DCW boy.
Yeah, Vernon, is you right?
I'm very boy, real beautiful. I had to write this song for her. Her name is Consuela. There we go. Saw her in a Christmas party, way up in Lobina. She looked so pretty, and I love her so. So I went over to her. I asked her for a dance. She smiled with me and accepted. I said this could lead to romance as we danced to Parantuka. I asked her what's her name. She said my name is Consuela. I came from Venice. And I said Consuela, 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 me amor, Consuela, 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 me amor, Consuela, Consuela.
Hey, don't forget that 6 p.m. we have the living room with Aaron and Ricardo, and at 7 p.m. we got Mr. Desmond will be coming in with the big band. So stay locked, people.
So we canta y bailar tu sweet Paranchoca. Me and Consuela was wet inside the fence. When it was time to go home, she held on to me tight. She said, no, 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 I'm staying with you tonight. So I took her to my casa. After the fete, me and Consuela, we and I said, Consuela, Consuela.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Hey, Melville.
Consuela.
No, I'm coming back. Coming back, I say.
Hey, family, I ain't get that psycho, you know. But I have a song called Party Psycho. We got Vernon, Marcia Miranda, Tony Prescott, Tony D. And I'm going to touch that Earl Rodney. I think I get that record. So we're going to check out that record by Solo Hammer Nights.
People say I'm showing up. Why I'm passing them straight? Why I tell them what I drink today? I go drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight, don't feel you get away, I go drink it another day. Where I tell them what I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight, don't feel you get away, I go drink you another day. Some people ain't had no conscience when they land in your house. As long as they see it, they want to eat you and drink you out. No, I am not a rum glutton. I come here to celebrate. Put the rum up on the shelf, I will talk back another day where I tell them what tomorrow. If you see it getting late and a party straight, don't feel you get away. I go drink it another day. We I tell them what I eat today, I will eat tomorrow. What I eat today, neighbor, I will eat tomorrow. Put the food back in the fridge, cause it's getting late. Don't feel you get away. I go talk back another day. Leaving home for the morning, me and the gang. It is traditional, house to house we paranging. Coming back in the evening, I'm drunk and it's late. People say I'm showing off, how come I'm passing them straight? Hold on the horse. What I drink today, I go drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late and a party straight, don't feel you get away. I go drink it another day. What I drink today, I go drink tomorrow.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Oh yeah, 5 at 5. Marcy Miranda, Tony Prescott, Tony D, Vernon, and in the background, that was the sound of Earl Rodney. You can't do one Earl, man. Yeah, I gotta do something a little easy listening from the champion, Mr. Rodney. Also, good evening to Gloria Shepherd, Carl Wilson, Lon Lewis, Francis T, Richard Thomas, Merlin Griffith Tyson, Ingrid Johnson. Oh, yeah, man. Anthony Mills, I see you. Patricia Harris. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being born. Like I said, ooh girl, is it? I wanna know now, for I to knock some more. Just see. Yes, Psycho was Alfred Hitchcock, my brother, yes. Not Stanley Kubrick. Appreciate it. Just see, I don't wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. It's your love that I'm waiting on. Fly in peace, Sir Rodney. Thank you for all the music. Thank you for all the energies. Ascend. What's up, Sherry G. Haynes, cousin, and Sunny Love. Yeah, man. You have a good name, the highest energy, Love. Goodness to you. Welcome on board.
Queen's Awakening. Skinner Park. Saturday, 9 December. Get ready for Queen Omega Live.
Don't call me local. I'm internationally blessed with my vocal.
Trinidad and Tobago, all you listen, the vibe's gonna be epic. Queen Omega Live. Come on.
Queen Omega Live for 1 hour alongside Sister Queens, Kushai, Nisa, Stephanie Joseph, Sister Aoife, Empress RJ, the Chantal Queen. Live from Jamaica, Luton Fire.
Just see me as your family, not just see.
Tickets available on ticketgateway.com. Ready, High Street San Fernando, Sion's Bar, Royal Road San Fernando, Parks International Arena, Trin City Outlets, BK's Bar, Market Street, Princess Town, Shoppers Free Zone, Charlotte Street, Port of Spain, Raspberry Potion Lab, Shelburne Road, Tobago.
King Raps are far It's the highest high.
Queen's Awakening.
Trinidad need more love, more love. Come let we do this one for Kenny.
Calypso Troopers presents a Kenny J Memorial Show at the Diatonic Pan Institute, Mary Street, Saparia on Saturday, 9 December at 8:30 p.m. featuring Daddy Chiney, Impulse, Del Toro, King Luther, Abby Blackman, El Drago, Sharala, and Roxy Singh with the Diatonic Steel Orchestra. Special guest appearance by Crow. Admission $150. For more information, call 684-2246 and 499-4788. Part proceeds goes to the Joseph family.
Park at the San Fernando Parkade and enjoy free shuttle service for the month of December. This Christmas, get to and from the city center with ease. Enjoy our free round-trip shuttle service from the San Fernando Parkade to various locations in San Fernando from December 1st to December 30th, Mondays to Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. daily. More information on the shuttle routes will be available on unicod.com or Unicod social media pages. Come shop, do business, or run errands in San Fernando with ease.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 30 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. A well-paced unbeaten century from Captain Shai Hope shepherded West Indies to a 4-wicket victory against England in the first one-day international at the Sir Vivian Richards Stadium in Antigua on Sunday. Chasing 326 for victory after England, who had won the toss and opted to bat. The hosts started positively with a century opening stand between Alec Athanase and Brandon King. But after both were dismissed, West Indies lost their way and looked in danger of collapsing completely. West Indies were in trouble at 213 for 5 in the 39th over, after Sherfane Rutherford fell for just 6 playing a rash hot. However, Hope and Romarius Shepherd took the attack to the English with brave, powerful and stylish shots. Shepherd was unable to get his 50 or see West Indies across the line as he fell leg before wicket to pacer Gus Atkinson with 24 still needed off 17 balls. Hope tilted the match entirely in the Windies' favour with a dismantling of pacer Sam Curran in the 49th over, smashing him for 3 sixes in 4 balls. Curran would finish with messy figures of 0 for 98 runs from 9.5 overs. A Trinidad and Tobago Football Association or TTFA 5-man delegation, along with Soca Warriors head coach Angus Eve, arrived in Miami on Monday for the 3-day Copa America 2024 team seminar and official draw at the James L. Knight Entertainment and Convention Complex in Miami. A TTFA media release said Copa America invited officials from each member association holding the respective national team portfolios, including the teams participating in the play-in in Dallas in March. Trinidad and Tobago face Canada at the Toyota Stadium, Frisco on March 23rd. All participating teams will have officials at the workshop, including defending champions Argentina, Brazil, Uruguay, Colombia, USA, Mexico, Jamaica, and Panama. Today, a team seminar will be facilitated by Copa America's Director of Competitions and Operations, Federico Nantes, and CONCACAF's Chief Football Officer, Carlos Fernandez. Seminars will also be held on security, medical services and anti-doping, marketing and commercial, broadcast or digital communications and press operations, transport and accommodation, team services, protocol, ethics and compliance. These seminars will be facilitated by the heads of the respected areas. There will also be a meeting of all head coaches on Wednesday. This is the first team's workshop and seminar for a major world competition that Trinidad and Tobago has appeared at since the 2006 World Cup Teams Workshop in Germany in March of 2005. Aidan Greaves of Trinidad and Tobago etched his name in the annals of judo history by winning gold at the 57th Annual Dallas Open Judo Championship and the following day, silver and bronze at the 2023 Judo USA President's Cup, both recently concluded in Texas. Last month, in a remarkable display of skill and determination, Greaves made an unprecedented mark by competing and excelling in not just one but 2 categories simultaneously in the latter tournament. At the Open Judo Championships, Greaves took first place in his final match after winning all of his supporting matches by ippon, an impressive feat. Even more remarkable is that each victory was achieved in under 45 seconds. His exceptional performance so captivated the audience and fellow competitors alike that it earned him the prestigious title of Outstanding Junior Male Competitor. At the President's Cup, Greaves showcased his prowess in the cadet male under 73 kg category, securing a remarkable second place. Simultaneously, he astounded spectators and competitors alike by clinching third place in the highly competitive IJF male under 73 category. His extraordinary feat of competing and excelling in multiple categories concurrently demonstrates not only his talent, but also his dedication and tenacity towards the sport. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WAC Radio.
Christmas, it's all about creating bundles of joy. Shop at Alum Center, Carlton Center, or Cross Crossing Center and get a chance to win one of 6 bundles of joy starting November 20th, 2023. You have a chance to win a different bundle of prizes each week for 6 weeks with $20,000 in prizes to be won. Want to enter? Just spend $150 and over and enter to win. Merry Christmas from JT Alum and Company Limited. Bringing the joy to you this Christmas. See press and Facebook page for more details.
This promotion is NLCB approved.
I want to do this one for all those family and friends of those who have transitioned, yeah? Just put the names to the song, yeah?
Every year somebody dear give us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory based on the theme of a strange melody. Still we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside, this is dedicated to those who died. But in this I'll always remember jumping when a steel band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery, but was never ever one for class. But reminisce wherever you are, compare just for you. I came out with real fire this year. Right back from where they came. But good or bad, we must try all the same, not to be sad or heap scorn on their name. And every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathies, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memories. George Bailey, I'll always remember jumping when a steel band passed, playing mass, sugary, peppery. George was never ever one for class. George Bailey, wherever you are, compare just for you. I came out with real fire this year. Who will never again. And though we play now and then, thoughts will stray to that dear one who has long passed away. So for this carnival, while you're jumping up, take a break. Try and take in this song I make, to remember for old time's sake. Jah prophet, I'll always remember jumping when a steel band passed, playing mass,
sugary, peppery Jack was never ever one for class. Jack Profit, wherever you are, compared just for you. I come out with real fire this year.
Man, there are certain songs you hear you say, I hope my name ain't calling that song, boy. I hope my name ain't calling that song, boy. But you know, hey, when we send that energy out there, that's the light that is needed for a lot to go on. Yeah? You to cross and transition into the highest energy.
Alongside the one and only Optimus.
Yes, sir.
When you hear me and Optimus come together, you must know it's Christmas time again.
Consecrate 90.1, it's a 5:45 in the PM.
I woke up Christmas morning, relaxing in my bed. In Patatico Martin, megaphone in my head. Cause I thought I was dreaming, and I said that was red. I heard a voice repeating, and this is what
you see this, yeah? Only give me a rest now, boy.
Yes, this is your boy.
Only take every piece of steel in the yard, boy. Even a little piece of fence I give all the last. You go rest me now, boy. Give me a rest this year now, boy.
I woke up Christmas morning, relaxing in my bed. In Patatico Martin, megaphone in my head. Cause I thought I was dreaming, and I said that was red. I heard a voice repeating, and this is what it said. Scrap iron, old battery buying. Scrap iron, old battery buying. The people living next door, hold back their curtain. Bring out a rusty old saw to get a bargain. Scrap iron, old battery buying. Scrap iron, old battery buying.
Only taking matter and thing, oh. That man coasting in the eye with that son. Only taking old cupboard and thing, oh. You wicked, yes? Have a 10 battery though. Yeah, have a 10 battery put on. Rocket too.
But the boys like it caress, it just have to come out. Advertise its request with this familiar sound.
Scrap iron, old battery.
Well, I had to laugh the way you said scrap iron. But Tony, this is Vernon.
Yes,
thank you for playing the song.
Come now, man.
And I am enjoying the program. I always do.
Yeah, well, Consuela, you know, Consuela and all enjoying it right now, you know.
I'm telling you. And she always asks for what, you know.
Yeah, man. Goodness, man. Hey, we do what we had to do here, man, without fear or favor, man.
Yes, Tony.
Goodness,
okay.
Goodness.
Yes.
You have a good singing voice, talking voice, you know. This is, yeah, man. You can see he's an artist, entertainer. Scrap iron. All they ain't cutting grass too. I find I should come out and walk and take the little iron and cut a boy yard now, boy. Cut a yard for me now, boy.
Was a parang hearing, yes. His whole iron in my head, only making this announcement all the time. Scrap iron, old battery iron. Oh gosh, man, give me a break, man, it's Christmas.
It's Christmas, boy. 90.1.
Well, I know I'm about this now when I talk about Rodney and things, but I talk about him like he's a team.
Yeah, see we touch him. Don't worry, you see we touch him up the game and give him some shine up there, man. That's a good vibes too. Same way.
Yeah,
goodness. Don't be ashamed and afraid for pointing out our heroes, you know. At least not on my shift. Cause I don't know what the future holds, you know. So I will never stop a man from a woman or anybody from putting goodness out there on someone. Now some people like that now, instead of call and talk about certain people, instead of cut over now. We know who they are. But we know not the time, the day, the hour, the month, the year. Give praises, man, and give thanks. 90.1.
Tony Pino, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Yeah, goodness.
And
I'm now going home. You carried me home today. Was pressure, boy. I was on that transformer, some hard work, boy.
Yeah?
I didn't get to bore nobody. And I hear you call my name, so I must give you all a blessing.
All the time, man. And when they'll call too and he wanted, when they'll say he's coming home, so I had to play that for him, man.
Yeah, so 2 hours scrap my hand, boy. All back.
Goodness. Oh, God. Yeah, but old mattress by him, yeah, one mattress. Yeah, one mattress and you want batchy. All you feel all this smart.
The people living next door, pull back their curtain, bring out a rusty old saw to get a bargain. Scrap iron, old battery buying. Scrap iron, old battery buying.
Last time I get a feeling to go to get a man a little fridge. I ain't get nothing, you know. Man, come and give me a beer, boy. Best fridge I get him, man, boy. But hey, when you give, you don't ask for nothing back, man. I appreciate that. I could have give him that. I know after I give the fridge, one of my fridge top. Why that SB, boy? Why that SB? You give anything and then all of a sudden it stop work. Scrap iron, old battery iron. I want to last score. Give me all my fun. I got up this morning. I said, what are you gonna do? I said, I will wipe down some window, boy. That ain't reach to it, though. I will wipe down some window today.
You just cannot go wrong. I ran into this pathway this year on Christmas Day. From Belmont to Claxton Bay, so let me hear you say scrap iron, old battery buying. Scrap iron, old battery buying.
Oh yeah, it's 5:51, man. Hear it.
One rainy Christmas night, your boy a little tight. Bounce up this woman on the road. A paper bag in she hand, get put out by she man, and want some help to tote she load. I bring she home, that was my biggest mistake. Every Christmas after that, I pay in the cake. She want a brand new car every Christmas, new couch and chair every Christmas, a brand new stove every Christmas. Headache is serious, headache for Christmas. Headache I can't sleep, headache the whole week. For this Christmas headache will stop, I'll drop she right where I pick she up. Oh brother, what the fun I done? She beautiful for spite, I get top by she the night. I thought she man was too PD. Next morning I propose, I buy ring, I buy new clothes. Could hardly wait to get married. I bounce my head, blinded by social beauty. Now I realize she man more smarter than me. She want a brand new bed every Christmas, new shoes and clothes every Christmas, a brand new TV every Christmas. Headache is serious, headache for Christmas. Headache I can't sleep, headache the whole week. For this Christmas headache will stop, I'll drop she right where I pick she up. Oh yeah, yeah, ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, yeah, ay, ay, ay. She quiet like a saint. If you talk too hard, she pay. What's so expensive to men say? Want to know when I get in pay? If it's Monday or Friday, like this woman born insane. Bags up and bags, she pack up by the roadside. We hold our house empty just because of pride. She want a brand new fridge
For the Christmas. Every Christmas.
and more money every
Christmas. You want? Yes. Headache.
It's serious. Headache for Christmas. Headache, I can't sleep. Headache the whole week. For this Christmas headache to stop, I'll drop she right where I
Pick she up. A job she will pick she up.
A piece of meat. And when you finally get it, you can't eat it. Right? This is my situation. Christmas Day, she say, come inside. I want you to sample this thing. I know it's been a while. Your taste buds been craving. On the side of the dish was ketchup and chow chow. Then she exposed the meat and she say, eat it right now. I go, oh gosh, that meat too fat. That meat too fat. That meat too fat.
Chinny rich, you know. Oh, look at that for chow chow. Chow chow in the fridge 2 years now. First of all, you're good, you know. Stop buying the chow chow. You don't eat it.
That meat too fat. That meat too fat. That meat too fat. I say I can't handle that. That meat too fat. That meat too fat. That meat too fat. Check and see he does eat that. If you want me to eat that pork, you must give me a fork. If you want me to eat that pork, I'm begging for a fork. If you want me to eat that pork, I'm demanding a fork. If you want me to eat that pork, I want a knife and fork.
Just give me my knife and fork, you hear? I ain't eating if I don't get that. Boy, I have a brother who doesn't eat any kind of meat. He don't discriminate.
The aroma of the meat, it was so inviting. The presentation on the plate, it had me mouth watering. In the center, it had a cherry on top. She said, boy, when you start to eat, I don't want you to waste a drop. I say, oh gosh, that meat too fat. That meat too fat. That meat too fat. Oh God, girl, I can't handle that. That meat too fat. That meat too fat. That meat too fat. Check bongo that man like that. That meat too fat. That meat too fat.
Oh yeah, getting ready to shut it down. What's up, peeps? What's up? Yeah, well, we had a great day tomorrow, Mr. Desmond, Tony P.I. It's going to be Wednesday.
That meat too fat. Brother, you go like that. If you want me to eat a pork, you must give me a fork.
If you want me to eat a pork,
I'm begging for a fork. If you want me to eat that pork, I demand
I'll log out for the mate, you know.
Want me to eat that pork.
That meat have plenty on it, boy. That is what I want the knife and fork for. I could stick in the fork and scrape off that here with the knife. Eh? Boy, it's really fat on it.
Hey, let me leave you. Let's leave like this. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Oh God! Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. Remember the reasons for the season. Catch you guys on Wednesday tomorrow, Mr. Desmond, Tony P. Don't forget, we got Aaron at 6 p.m. Mr. Desmond is going to be at 7 p.m. So stay locked with the big bands, yeah? We got you.
Es la gran estrella que anuncia el Señor en la noche buena, dulce resplandor. Es la gran estrella, anuncio del Señor.
Alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. Entre una la bien María, Jesús el niño, el rey de
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WAC 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on WAC 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is now 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked onto the true nation station WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick this off as we always do, alright? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, because we all know, accept, reiterate, and the say it would be just that Columbus slide, but also to our brother in music, Tony P, where the P this week stands for
Clements.
What?
Clements. As in, it's the compliments of the season.
I will let that slide.
Appreciated. Appreciated. Not my best day.
Not your best. So first and foremost, I know you all would have missed us last week, and that was because of the unfortunate crash of our systems. All right. So we are back this week, and the interview that you are gonna get this week was supposed to be last week. So you all are gonna see us in totally different attire in the next couple minutes.
I would like to acknowledge that history was made before yesterday, right? West Indies pulled off a spectacular beginning of the tour.
Yeah.
Right, with a run chase, so that when you saw 325 as the target,
my cheeks clapped.
Right.
What's better words?
Yes, but because of how hard he smiled, knowing that West Indies would have chased it. He meant these cheeks, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was brilliant stuff from Altanaz as an opener. From Captain Hope, right?
I think that's his new Captain Hope.
Captain Hope, right?
It really gives a superhero kind of vibe, and he's an excellent player. Also, I must continue to commend the fact that the younger players are showing up for the team. With that being said, Trinidad and Tobago football is now into the top 100 of the FIFA rankings for the first time in a really long while. So kudos on both ends of sports here in the Caribbean. Well, from Trinidad and Tobago and by extension the Caribbean. Really quickly, one more thing before we get into tonight's guest, and it's a very important guest, as Ricardo said. Men's Health Month just came to an end. And we constantly implore men to do better here in the living room. This weekend, I was asked to give my time to San Fernando Boys RC School Christmas Frolic, which was held at Presentation College. And the percentage of fathers that came out with their children was very low. And I continue to implore us men out there, it's not just about providing financially for our children. It's about showing up for them, because they're not going to remember the toy. They're not going to remember the nice car that you buy, or the nice phone, or the nice shoes. What the children are going to remember is the times that you spent with them, the memories that you made. Make memories with your children, men.
Well done, sir. Appreciate it. I would love to spend time on that. So, Aaron, next week we'll get into we'll pick up the conversations where we leave them off. But tonight, well, the interview that is going to be aired was one with the ambassador of the State of Israel to Panama. He's also a non-resident ambassador to Barbados, Guyana, Suriname, Trinidad and Tobago, and CARICOM. His Excellency Itai Badov spent some time with us in the living room, walking us through a bit of the relationship that Israel has had with Trinidad and Tobago and the Caribbean, as well as maybe some hopes towards a future with them. So, on that note, we'd like to hand over to Warish to introduce our very important guest for a very important conversation.
And also Carter with a shit.
Well, I mean, boy. And we are back inside the living room after our lovely introduction from Warish. And this is proven to be an important episode, as you could see from only the second time I've worn a shirt to record. We have with us a guest. We would have introduced him prior to the welcome, but I would like to take the opportunity to thank and welcome into the living room Ambassador Itai Badov. Ambassador, thank you for joining us in the living room.
Thank you, Ricardo and Aaron. It's a pleasure being with you here today. Thank you very much.
Well, in observation of November being Men's Health Month, we are going to start this with what can either be the most difficult or the easiest question of the evening. Right? We're not asking how you doing. We're not asking ¿Qué pasa, embajador? We're asking how are you?
Well, first of all, thank you for that question, because it really is actually a very difficult question. It's very complicated. We spoke and I told you that these last 50-something days, nearly 2 months, it's been a roller coaster, an emotional roller coaster. I have to be very frank. I go to bed and I have the images that I've been exposed to in these last 2 months just running in my head. I wake up in the morning and I'm thinking about the hostages that are being kept in tunnels and bunkers underground by a terrorist organization in Gaza. During the day, I'm always thinking about, what's going on with the soldiers that are sacrificing their self in order to ensure the security of citizens. So it's and within all this complexity, there are glimmers of light, especially in the last few days, when we've seen children and mothers and families reunited, but 2-year-old children, 4-year-old girls who have been, there's a 4-year-old girl who her parents were murdered in front of her eyes, and she was kidnapped and she was released yesterday, Abigail, and all these stories. And it's just a kind of a mixture, and it's something that frankly since October 7th I've been going with every day it's been accompanying me. But we're strong, we're okay, we're doing God's work in the fact that we are fighting evil, and we're doing it on different fronts. Of course, the brave soldiers in Gaza, but we are diplomats. We're doing it on our side. The numerous volunteers in Israel that are volunteering in everywhere, even in the fields, helping the farmers. So a very short question and a very long answer, but we're fine. I'm doing fine. I'm okay. But this is going to be accompanying me for a very long time. Absolutely.
And well, last week we had a very interesting conversation in terms of some social engineering, men needing to create spaces for communication. And one of the things that came up was also the question, who are you? And it was even more complicated than the how are you question. And the reason I felt like I should ask you that this morning is because we could read your bio, we could look at your LinkedIn profile and see the number of desks that you've held. But I was also curious, did you choose to represent this region? Were you assigned and took it willingly? Like, what is it about the Caribbean and CARICOM that prompted you to this position?
Well, yes, absolutely. I mean, the way it works in the Foreign Ministry, in the Israeli Foreign Ministry, is we apply for certain missions. And we applied to come here to Latin America, both to Panama, where I'm a resident, but also to cover the Caribbean countries. I think it's important to know, I don't think many people in Israel, in the Caribbean know what a positive image the Caribbeans have with Israelis. When you speak about Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, people think about the good life, Calypso, the beaches, and I've always seen the Caribbeans as a friendly countries, friendly regions. So definitely it was one of the reasons when which I decided that I want to come here, with my family, and that's why we're here. We applied for it. I had quite a few contenders, but thankfully I was chosen to represent Israel in this region.
I appreciate that, man. So, Aaron, you want to take the lead-off question? Or you?
No, well, I was actually taking in the answer as to how he got assigned to the region and stuff, and I'm very proud to hear that he drew reference to calypso as opposed to soca, right? Which speaks testament to the culture of our country and the importance of calypso to it. Now, you spoke of the fact that a lot of us don't know of the role and the linkage between Israel and Trinidad and Tobago and the Caribbean and CARICOM as a whole. So, talk about with the education and the outreaches and stuff like that. They have been going on for a while. How have the Caribbean benefited from things like this?
Yeah. Well, first of all, the relationship between Israel and Trinidad and Tobago goes actually way back. And actually, very soon after Trinidad and Tobago got its independence, declared its independence, just a few days later, we had the Trinidadian Prime Minister, Dr. Eric Williams, visiting Israel, and he forged 10 days after. I think it was like 10 days after, 1962, after the independence was declared. He visited Israel, and he forged a very good relationship with our Prime Minister, David Ben Gurion. Now, Israel, it's talking about the benefits. Israel, despite Israel being a small country, we're actually global leaders in many, many fields. It really is incredible what this small country has managed to achieve. But when it comes to agricultural technologies, water management and water technologies, medical technologies, cybersecurity. Cybersecurity, for instance, Israel, we are 0.002% of the world population, but we are engaged in 20% of cybersecurity transactions around the world. So we're punching way above our weight. And we have, in this regard, we have been doing different courses and trainings for Trinidadians in Israel, but also via Zoom. Israel has an agency called Mashav. It's our international aid agency, which is used to assist many countries around the world in these fields that I just mentioned. We are focused mostly on Africa and parts of Asia, but also with the Caribbean countries. And Trinidad has quite a few dozen alumni of Mashav, either trained physically in Israel, where we brought them to Israel for a few weeks or a few months to be trained in agriculture, in advanced technologies, or Zoom trainings. And that is something that I'm looking forward to continuing after the war in Gaza is over, because everything now has kind of literally come to a halt, and we're focused on the war with Hamas. But once that is over, I'm definitely, we will go back to that, and we will have a lot to offer to trainees who would like to come and train in Israel in different fields. It can be medicine, it can be water, it can be cyber, and so forth.
Yeah, I appreciate hearing that as well, because our country is generally oil and gas oriented, and we have been called to diversify in over generations. And Aaron is rubbing his eyes because we've been a bit slow to do so. But I'm also aware that Israel has had some impact regionally in terms of helping other nations develop agricultural programs and that type of thing. What type of work has Israel been doing in the region in terms of that type of development recently?
Well, absolutely. We have very close, we have a lot of courses and trainings that we give, first of all, to Palestinians themselves who come into Israel and are trained. We have these hubs, technological hubs for Palestinians, where we train them on computers and high-tech technologies. We have cooperation in water technologies and agriculture to assist Palestinians, but not only with them. We have with Jordanians, we have it with Egyptians, and we try to share our knowledge and know-how with other countries, because it's part of also, if you're familiar with the Jewish term of tikkun olam, improving the world, or repairing the world, improving the world. It's part of our we have the knowledge, we want to share it with those who might be a little less fortunate than us, and to assist them. Israel is a miracle. I mean, we're a tiny country facing so many security challenges, and yet our GDP is more than that of all our neighbors combined. And it's something that we are very proud of, but we are very happy to share with our neighbors and with other countries around the world. As I said, one of our main focuses is actually the countries in Africa. We have a lot of activity over there. And in that regard, I just have to say, I'm like jumping a little to a different theme, but two of the people that we thought that were kidnapped came from Tanzania. They were in Israel as part of a big delegation to train in agriculture, in advanced agriculture. So one is kidnapped and held by Hamas. Unfortunately, the other one, who we thought for weeks that has been kidnapped, about a week ago, they managed to identify his remains, and he was murdered by Hamas terrorists on October 7th. But these are two people who came to train in Israel, and they're from Tanzania. So we have a lot of that going on in Israel, and we're happy to share it with our neighbors and with countries around the world.
I'm curious. Trinidad and Tobago is a twin island republic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even within our relationship, sometimes you see navigating even the slightly different cultures, and because we're cosmopolitan, sometimes vastly different cultures.
Mm-hmm.
We are relational. We try to keep it relational, but it's not to say that there aren't challenges.
Mm-hmm.
How can we learn from Israel, and how can Israel perhaps learn from the Caribbean? Because we are generally the migrants and descendants of migrants trying to figure out how to live in this space. Do you think that there are opportunities for us to learn from each other culturally?
Actually, one thing I've learned as a diplomat these many years is that we can always learn from each other, and it's actually very important to learn from each other. When it comes to Israel, a huge part of the Israeli society is made of immigrants and migrants, or people are descendants of immigrants. And there are many, many challenges that need to be met when you're an absorbing country of immigrants. It's language barriers, different cultures. Where will they live? How will they provide for their families? Because we have absorbed immigrants from all over the world, and the differences are immense. We've had large numbers of immigrants coming from Russia and Ukraine, or coming from Ethiopia, coming from North Africa, from India and from Asia. It's different cultures, it's different languages. And what we try to do is, first of all, we try to make sure that when they come, they have some kind of they get some kind of understanding about Israeli society. Because we are a melting pot, but we want each group to keep its unique cultural food and everything, and their traditions, to keep those characteristics. But on the other hand, they're also becoming an Israeli. So it's meshing these two aspects, and that's why an Ethiopian Israeli will have different culture, a different cultural way of living than a Russian Israeli, because they maintain their traditions, but they are both Israeli, and that's something that is very, very sometimes complicated to do, very difficult to do. What Israel has created, for example, we've created absorption centers, where when you have large numbers of immigrants coming, they get a house in that, it's a temporary house in the absorption center. And during the time that they're there, and it could be for months, it could be for years as well, until we feel that they've kind of become a big part of the society, of the Israeli society. But during that time, we help them how to deal with taxes, how to find a job, studying, and so forth. So you have to invest a lot in immigrants, but at the end of the day, the ROI, the return on investment, is way, way bigger. And Israel is one of the most diverse countries in the world. And even when it comes to religion, we're the Jewish state, but 20% of our population is Muslim and Christian. And that's part of our population. So we're very, very diverse, and I think we can learn a lot from Trinidad and Tobago as well. I mean, you have different kinds of societies in Trinidad and Tobago. I mean, the fact that you are Trinidad and Tobago as well, the two different islands with the differences. But I was very interested in learning quite a bit about the history of Trinidad and Tobago and the differences, learning that it is not this monolithic country that everyone is the same, but there are many, many differences, and many people arrive differently. There were the enslaved and those who came here, many years ago, but there are more newer immigrants who came on a different basis. So it is very interesting to learn from each other, to teach each other, and I'm looking forward to continuing, in that aspect with my colleagues in Trinidad and Tobago.
Lovely stuff. Now, I'm going to ask Aaron if he has anything to contribute, because what happens, he goes into a bit of a pensive mood sometimes.
He looks very serious.
No, it's not that I'm serious or anything of the sort. I'm just taking in the information because, to be very honest, I am a bit ignorant to the information about Israel or the diplomacy and or anything that has been spoken about here today. So just like our guests who are locked on right now listening are learning about this, as am I.
But thank you for that point. I just want to say that's understandable. You're on the other side of the ocean, of the Atlantic Ocean. We're thousands of miles away apart. Each country has its own, you have a region and you have your own issues. It's very difficult to know the complexities and the ins and outs of countries so far away. And I would tell you, I would not, most of Israelis would be ignorant. And I'm saying this not in a negative way, because it's just a fact of life, but would be ignorant of what is happening in the Caribbean. They don't really. So yeah, as I said, there's this image that we have of the different countries in the Caribbean. We generally is an image, or it's more of a touristic image, and many of it maybe comes from backpackers and tourists from Israel that came, visited for a week or 2 weeks, and came back and said stories. But people don't really know in Israel, don't really know the history of the region. And they might know that Caribbeans are descendants of Africans or people who were forced to come, but they don't know the real complexities and so forth, or about the Indian community coming to the Caribbean. They don't. It's something that, because physically, geographically, we are so far away from each other, it is very difficult to really know the ins and outs of each country. And that is why I also implore people of in the Caribbean and Trinidad and Tobago, before the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, or now the conflict that we have with Hamas, is one of the most complicated conflicts we have today in the world. But it is actually one that people are most opinionated about it. They might not know all the facts, they do not know the history, but they have a very strong opinion, which is based either on misinformation or only on part of the facts, or on something on a perspective that they believe, but which is far from the truth. So I think we have to be very modest. I'm thinking about myself as well. When I come and I try and speak about the Caribbeans, I'll be very modest, because you guys know much, because you grew up in it. You know much better than me your history and what the challenges you're facing. And please, I'm speaking to the people of Caribbean, please understand that we Israelis, what we are going through and, what we're facing, the challenges we're facing, please listen to us. Listen to what we have to say, because I think a lot of it is, a lot of the information today is based on so much, I don't want to say fake news, but it is, and misinformation via social media and even through the regular media as well. So it's something that I think we just all have to be a little more modest when we come and we are judging or having an opinion on something that is so far away from us and that we haven't grown into. So I appreciate what you said, Aaron, about you absorbing and you're listening. I mean, I think that's a very strong point.
Now, before I flip back over to Ricardo to get back to the meat of today's matter, there's something that you said there that really resonated with me. I should lead off by saying thank you very much, Ambassador Bardo, for taking the time to sit and have a conversation with us in the living room. And as we say, we try to have casual conversations on serious topics, right? Yeah. But when you get down into it, having conversations like this is where information, not just about the issue, is discussed, but the information about the background is also discussed to understand where we were to where we are.
Yes.
And I think we need more conversations like this to happen on issues like this, as opposed to us running to TikTok. As you mentioned, social media. We run into TikTok, Ricardo's favorite app, to to gain information on international issues from persons who are just trying to put information out there for likes, retweets, and reposts.
Yep. I couldn't agree more. I think you're absolutely right. And unfortunately, the complexity of the situation is not. It's not enough to learn about it from social media, from TikTok, which I understand Ricardo is a huge fan of, but or from other social media platforms. But I have to say, even the history. I've spoken to folks in the Caribbean, and I'm amazed that they think, for instance, that Israel is this colonialist project put in either by the United Nations or Great Britain, to get and to get rid of the indigenous that lived there before, which it's just so false. So just in a nutshell, Jews are the indigenous in that land. We've lived there for 4,000 years. We were kicked out around 170 AD by the Romans, who fought, there was a Jewish rebellion. But before that, we had the kingdom of Israel, the kingdom of Judea from Jewish, thousands of years ago. Actually, the Jews were kicked out of the area, of that region, 600 years before Islam was introduced to the world, before Prophet Muhammad. 600 years prior to that. And we've had a Jewish presence during all that time. Now, even the term Palestine, which people don't understand, the term Palestine was coined by the Romans, the ancient Romans, because they wanted to try and eradicate the Jewish presence that was there. So they wanted to replace the name Judea to what was called Syria Palestina, or this region of Palestine that is between today what is Israel, in effect, between Syria and Egypt. So when you go back to ancient history, the Jews are the indigenous people there, and there was never. This is just a fact. It's not being judgmental, but there was never a Palestinian state ever. No, there was no Palestinian prime minister. There was the kingdom of Israel, and there was Judea, but that region has been ruled and conquered by so many foreign forces. The last ones were the British Empire, the British Mandate, where we fought the colonialist powers as indigenous people in order to be able to create our own country, our own state. Before that, it was the Ottoman Empire, and you can go back to so many conquerors. There were Christians and Muslims who ruled that land. But there was never a Palestinian state there. So it's not like, the Jews came and took them from the Palestinians. No. But at a certain point, there were both Jews and Arabs in what was called the Palestine, that region. And when those two peoples were offered by the United Nations a partition plan to create two states, one for the Arabs of Palestine and one for the Jews of Palestine, the Jews accepted it, and the Arabs rejected it. And they rejected it because they were told by the other Arab countries, hey, don't, reject it. And they were against it themselves. The Arabs in the Palestine were against it themselves. But they believed that the Jews would be kicked out in 2 days by all these Arab countries that would come in and attack the new Jewish state. And a day after the Jews declared the independence of the state of Israel, we were attacked by 6 Arab countries, 4 countries and 2 other missions that came from 2 other countries, Arab countries that attacked Israel. And miraculously, this tiny new country managed to survive and to defeat all these Arab countries that were intent in destroying this new state. And that is why we are where we are today. And there is, the process has been so long, and there have been a lot of attempts and a lot of propositions from Israel to the Palestinians to create a Palestinian state, and they've always been rejected. And I would implore people, I would implore your listeners to research the history, check, really look into what really happened before the creation of the State of Israel and since the creation of the State of Israel. But I could keep talking on it, but I don't want to, take all your time, and we have I'm sure a lot of issues to discuss, but really it's just important for me because I do think And I'm not blaming anyone, but I do think there's a huge lack of understanding or of knowledge of the history and of the background of what we're seeing today.
Yeah, I agree, because copying Aaron's transparency, I did not know any Jews as a Trinbagonian. I did not know any Jews until a Trini schoolmate of mine converted. And it was following his journey over the years that I realized how little I actually knew about such a significant culture. And particularly, we've grown up hearing about peace in the Middle East and that type of thing, but it was always far removed. And it is through being introduced to this new community of meeting the people. It is one thing to get information. It is completely different to have an experience with someone, to have a conversation with them. And I realized something. I did not know from the people firsthand what their experience was. It was literally my positions were based on hearsay, and I will apologize for the ignorance that I guess willingly committed to, because it's not like information or opportunities for information aren't there. It's just that there was never any personal interest. So now I'm grateful for the opportunity to have conversations like this. Aaron is a very well-read, very open-minded person, and for him to admit that, listen, there's an information gap just because there was no particular interest, I think we in the region are suffering from it now, because we are going along with leaders who will have different responsibilities, admittedly, and different alliances and different, let me be very careful here, but they will have different positions. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you, Aaron. You were going
I think the term you're looking for, Ricardo, is there are so many there's so much geopolitical bureaucracy which has to be observed. That's a huge issue that filters down from the top down to us below.
So what I'm getting at is, this is an information opportunity, yes, but it is also an experience opportunity, because short of movies, most people would not have heard an Israeli accent before.
Yeah.
I'm going to risk a liberty, taking a liberty here. But as a nation, as a people, as a culture who's been subjected to this type of historical and generational trauma, your innate response to that generational trauma is such that you are living with it.
Yeah.
The idea of having to explain it to people who aren't living with it might possibly escape you entirely. So when you take a stance on a position based on what is just a circumstance for you, but for the rest of us is something we can't even imagine, it will be difficult for us to understand your positions, to understand the responses, to understand it may even come across as arrogance, because how am I supposed to explain to you something that is as real to me as the sea is to you?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I wouldn't dare judge Caribbeans or think based on the little knowledge that I have. But what I would do is try and research and learn. And one of the things that we've learned, one of the biggest effects that affects people on the way they think about Israel and changing it into a much more positive way of thinking is they'll speak to Christians, see how Christians are the population of the nation is, and you come to archaeological sites which shows you Jewish territory. So I would be very happy if the problem is we're limited in the amount of people we can always bring to Israel. It's very limited. It's only small groups. But I'd be happy. I would invite all your listeners, and I invite the both of you to come visit Israel. I think you guys are pretty knowledgeable. Many will be surprised by the warmth they'll be expected. They'll be they'll be surprised, and I really hate to go into identity politics, but they'll be surprised to see the different colors in Israel. You have African Israelis and you have Caucasian Israelis. You have Israelis who came from Asia. And they'll be surprised, because I think many times the image is a very monolithic image about what the Jews look like or what the Israelis look like. And I've seen this. I've seen this. It's funny. I've even seen this when I was in Jordan. I lived in Jordan for 2.5 years, and we would send Jordanians, who is a neighboring country, but because of the way the media is in Jordan, there's a huge Palestinian community in Jordan that emanates a lot of anti-Israeli feelings in the media and so on. So Jordanians going to Israel, and they were expecting to see a roadblock every mile. They were expecting that when they say they're from Jordan, that people would, curse them or whatever. And they came back, they were amazed. First of all, how free the country is. It's a neighboring country and they had no idea. And how people received them with hugs and kisses when they said that they're from Jordan. And this had a huge effect on them. Unfortunately, we're very limited on how we can do this. But I would love everyone to come and really see how it is in Israel, and hopefully, we get a lot of people from the Caribbean as well visiting Israel. And just one other thing, there are barely any Jewish communities within the Caribbean. There are very, very small communities, and there are much larger Muslim communities. And I want to call out to the Muslim brothers and sisters and tell them I'm available to speak with you guys and the leadership of the Muslim communities. Hear your concerns and your complaints, but also please hear what I have to say. Why we feel we have no other choice but going after Hamas, after what he did to our citizens on October 7th. But I'm open for a sincere dialogue with anyone, including with the Muslim community. I'd be happy to connect them with Israeli Muslims who would explain their life in Israel and how they're being treated. I would call the Muslim leadership in any one of the Caribbean countries. Feel free to contact me. I'd be happy to have a dialogue with you.
And because the true essence of communication is that's a two-way process.
Absolutely.
Right? Our message has to be sent and it has to be received. Well, our message has to be encoded and sent, and it has to be decoded and received.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Just to get a little technical with the communication process there. But I'm happy to hear that part. With respect to the invitation to Israel, Carter will be paying for both of us, so I'm very thankful for that.
No, really not. You're more than invited. You're more than invited.
I think, and this is we have talking points, right? But full transparency, listeners, there's nobody who comes into the living room is caught unawares. We let everybody know in advance the types of things. Pardon? Yeah.
Oh, I had something that wasn't a talking point that I wanted to ask.
But you can shift away from talking points.
No. It's something really simple, right? From my point of ignorance here, I'm asking, what is the national language of Israel?
So Israel has two official languages, which is Hebrew, and that's a biblical language. When the original Bible, it comes from Aramaic and but it's a Hebrew language, and Arabic. So and English also. So when I say official, when you drive on the streets of Israel, so you'll see, for instance, signs that are in Hebrew, Arabic, and English. All the official statements coming out from Israel for the public have to be by law in Hebrew, Arabic, and English. And many do it in Russian as well, because there's a large Russian population that came, especially the elderly population, that does not speak very well Hebrew. But Hebrew and Arabic are official languages. Of course, Hebrew is the most spoken one, because 80% or 75% of the population is Jewish and Hebrew speaking. But Arabic is also an official language in Israel.
And Mr. Ambassador, do you speak any of those indigenous languages?
Yeah, well, I speak Hebrew. That's my mother tongue. And I can converse in Arabic. I'm not fluent in Arabic. I can converse in Arabic. And I think the Jewish population in Israel is required to start studying Arabic since grade 6 or 7 in school. So they will know some Arabic, and there are some similarities between Hebrew and Arabic. But you don't really understand each other within the languages. So I can converse in Arabic, and I can understand, and I can read Arabic, but I'm definitely not fluent in Arabic. And I don't know Russian at all.
Because my far-fetched question was for you to speak to us very quickly anything you want to say, and then let us know what it is in the native tongue.
Well, in Hebrew, I can say Shalom, אני מאוד שמח להיות כאן איתכם, which means hello. Shalom has actually 3 meanings in Hebrew, but hello, I'm very happy to be here with you. وأهلا وسهلا أنا آسف أكون معكم, which also أنا فرح أكون معكم. I'm very happy to be with you in Arabic. By the way, the word shalom had 3 meanings in Hebrew. It is hello, it is goodbye, and it is also peace. So if you learn that 1 word, you already know 3 words in Hebrew. By the way, the Arabic word salam, very close to shalom, has the same meaning. Assalamu alaikum, peace be upon you. It's a greeting. Like in Hebrew, we have shalom aleichem, peace be upon you. And salam also means peace. So there are a lot of these similarities between Hebrew and Arabic, 2 Semitic languages, but they are very, very different to each other. The writing is different, and the spoken language is different, but there are many words that are actually the same.
I am content. Linguistics is not my specialty in any way, form, or fashion. But I can say with confidence that I learned something new. Beside the other information which you have given us today, I learned something else totally new to me. So thank you very much for that, Ambassador.
Thank you.
Ambassador Barov, one of the reasons for having this conversation as well is because, as I was getting to earlier, there's a popularity, and I will personally say it. These are the views of Ricardo Mitchell, not the radio station, not our guest. This is Ricardo Mitchell's view. Mm-hmm. There's an almost absurd popularity in terms of the October 7th has highlighted that the Hamas has zero intentions of maintaining a ceasefire or establishing peaceful relations. I do not believe that is the general tone of the Palestinian people. Mm-hmm. But there has been a sort of a mixing of what is pro-Palestinian with condemnation for a response. Now, again, these are my views. I stand to be corrected and properly educated. But what I'm saying is that having proposed several 2-state solutions, one can be pro-Israel and pro-Palestine and still condemn October 7th and the organization responsible. Mm-hmm. And because we have such a binary position, I believe based on a lack of intimate knowledge and understanding of each other as people and the context, it seems as if condemning the Hamas is equivalent to being anti-Palestinian, which is driving a lot of the sentiment. I believe because Israel has been in a position of defending itself for its entire history, particularly in modern history, having to explain the need for survival, the need to take actions for survival, is being misunderstood as being excessive or even hyperbolic response. So you see in terms being bandied about by people who either should know better or have different agendas. They use terms like resistance and televised genocide when, and again, we're airing on national radio, so I don't want to get too graphic, but the actions of October 7th by the Hamas do not represent equality, resistance. It does not. We are diminishing the value of those terms by using them in this particular capacity.
Yeah.
How do you feel? And yes, our ignorance of the issue aside, how do you feel when you see nations that have been benefiting from a relationship with Israel using these types of words in this situation?
I'll say very diplomatically that it is deeply disappointing to hear these terms you've just thrown away without any really understanding of what they're saying. And you said something very right, and this is what we're saying. Our war right now is with Hamas, not with the Palestinian people. I do have to say, which to me, and right now the mutual trust between the peoples, the Israelis and the Palestinians, is low, very, very low. And one of the things that has, to me, which is very disappointing, is that many Palestinian citizens were rejoicing in the streets when they were and giving out sweets in the streets when they heard what Hamas did to Israeli civilians. But I believe, and I want to say that many Palestinians want to live side by side Israel, want to benefit from Israel. And Hamas has been actually a dictatorship in Gaza since 2007. But very, very quickly, just so people understand, Israel disengaged entirely from Gaza in 2005. Entirely withdrew from Gaza, uprooted families from their homes, uprooted graves. We emptied synagogues. We left nothing in Gaza, left it entirely under Palestinian Authority control. And I don't know if people can differentiate between the Palestinian Authority and Hamas. These are two rivaling organizations or leadership within the Palestinian population. The Palestinian Authority was in control of Gaza. There was no siege, no blockade. Many thousands of Palestinians came into Israel from Gaza to work in Israel. And then what happened was in 2006, there were legislative elections that took place in Gaza where Hamas beat the Palestinian Authority. Why? Not because the PA was very corrupt and the Palestinians were fed up with the Palestinian Authority. But on the other hand, they also said, Hamas is they knew it's a strong, extreme ideological organization. And they said, they will fight the Israelis. So it was like voting for this populistic organization. But what happened was that the PA did not accept the result and they maintained power. And in 2007, Hamas took over Gaza in a very violent and bloody coup. And there's a lot of images from the time, they threw Palestinian Authority officials, other Palestinians, threw them from rooftops and tied their bodies to vehicles and dragged them in the streets. And I'll be happy to share these images with you if you need it, but this is known history. And since 2007, Hamas has been ruling Gaza with an iron fist. And many of the Gazans, and there are videos coming out, even though they're very scared of Hamas, are coming out and saying good riddance of Hamas. We suffered under Hamas, and Hamas is to blame for what has happened. So our fight right now is with Hamas. Unfortunately, I do have to say, there's this indoctrination within the Palestinian society. If it's in schools, on TV shows, it's just crazy. You have these TV shows for children where children say, I want to be martyrs. Instead of, playing this doll, they come out and, they say, Jews, the Jews need to be killed. They took our land, they need to be killed. That is indoctrination that people ask, what do you do in the day after Hamas is eliminated? What do you do? We have to make sure that we rebuild the trust between the peoples, but that we also change the mindset within the Palestinian society about Jews and about Israel. We left Gaza. We have no inclination whatsoever going back to Gaza. Right now, our forces are in Gaza to fight Hamas and to ensure security. But once we know that the Palestinians are being ruled by a reasonable, sensible government, we would be happy to live side by side with them, enjoy and benefit from each other. And unfortunately, right now we're far away from that. So the first step would be to eliminate Hamas. And after that, hopefully, see how we can rebuild bridges and cooperation. Israel has been attempting to do these things all over for years. The leader of Hamas today, Yahya Sinwar, he was imprisoned in an Israeli cell many years ago for terrorism. And he was released in a deal where we released one soldier for more than 1,000 Palestinians, and he was one of them. When he was in prison, he had a brain tumor, he was operated by Israeli doctors, and his life was saved by Israeli doctors. And he was one of the persons orchestrating this attack. Israel has been treating Palestinians from Gaza, from Judea and Samaria, the West Bank, in Israeli hospitals, paid by Israeli taxpayers. They've been brought in, and by hundreds, being treated, children being treated in Israel, in Israeli hospitals. We've tried, and I think one of the problems we have is the education, the indoctrination within Palestinian society. It has to change. It really has to change. and this is also governmentally led. I mean, what do I mean? There's a policy within the Palestinian Authority, for instance, that is called pay for slay. You can Google pay for slay and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's where terrorists that kill or attack Jews, if they're imprisoned or they're killed, their family will get a monthly allowance from the Palestinian Authority, from the Palestinian government. They will be paid on a monthly basis as a big for what this terrorist did. And we really have to change so much the basics, and have to change so that that the relationship can rebound, get stronger, and that we can regain trust between both people.
Ambassador Barav, I believe we are due more than one conversation, because I'd like to think that this type of dialogue, something that exposes the Caribbean people to, again, not just the information, but an intimate experience to hear for themselves. That it is amazing that via social media we're trying to tell people, don't believe everything you see on social media, right? But I would advise people to don't just expose yourself to information. Try to connect with an experience. Follow a page that you might not necessarily believe in, just so that you get an idea. Ask a question. Find out from somebody who knows somebody if you don't know anyone personally. And I want to thank you for the effort that you're making, because in preparation for the interview, I Googled to see, how many interviews you've done so far. Ooh. And you've done quite a few, particularly with our local media. And I'm hoping that this conversation says more than just information. I hope that it does more than inform, and I hope that it impacts. And I hope that we could negotiate some form of communication between you and the leaders of the Muslim communities in Trinidad and Tobago and possibly the Caribbean, so that we could move the dialogue forward.
Absolutely, I'd be happy to do that. Absolutely.
I appreciate you taking the time to join us in the living room. Aaron, are you going to use your favorite word?
No, I'm not tonight.
Okay. Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is reiterate and echo that information is available for us all. And instead of looking for information to support your bias, look for information to have your own informed opinion on things. And I'm not just talking about this issue here. I'm speaking in general. If you want to form an opinion on something, take the time to get information to support your opinion, and not just blindly follow what is being spewed by, I've gone some contradictory here, what is being spewed by the media. Form your own information. We take time in the living room to inform you. Hence, we had a conversation like this today. Not just to come and ask, hey, what's going on, Ambassador? Why that happened? No, we had a conversation bringing you from then to now, and also learning some of the words and learning a little bit about the culture. Because we express and try to reiterate how important culture is here in Trinidad and Tobago. And tonight we learned a little about Israel's culture. So thank you very much for that, Ambassador. Thank you very much for spending the time with us, taking the time out of your day to spend with us. Thank you very much as well for making Ricardo wear a shirt to today's interview.
And thank you very much for having me. It's been a pleasure. And I always love, I really do, I love engaging with people from the Caribbean. I think it's at the end of the day, I never like to generalize people, but my encounters with people from the different Caribbean countries has always been a positive one. Of people who like life, who are very intelligent and curious people, and so it's always a pleasure. And thank you so much for having me on your show. I appreciate you inviting me. And
it would be remiss of me not to ask this before we close off. any social media contacts to the office and contacts to the office that you hold?
Yeah, well, I'm on Twitter and on Instagram. I think my handle is ITAIBD1 on Twitter, and maybe the same, I think, on Instagram. And we have also the embassy, and we have, I can try and send it, I don't remember the exact, but we have Israel in Caribbeans on Twitter and Instagram as well, which is actually a new page that we just started not long ago, and we're working on expanding that. So you can find us, and Israel in Panama as well, where there's a lot of information that we share, a lot of images. Right now we're sharing a lot about the hostages, the Israeli hostages that have been released. And if I have just 1 minute to explain when you said people need to research, it is very, very difficult because, for example, many of the international media, they call this a prisoner swap, like it's on the same basis. And they say, I've seen, women and children from Israel will be replaced for women and children, Palestinian women and children, which is crazy because on the Israeli side, we're talking about 4-year-old girls who her parents were murdered in front of her eyes, and she was kidnapped from her bed, or an 85-year-old grandmother who is now being hospitalized because she's in severe condition. And on the other side, the children are teenagers who are 16 and 17 who stabbed and threw Molotov bottles and were imprisoned because they committed terrorist attacks. Or women, the women are women who use bombs and stab, and it's on. And this comparison, Israeli children and women and children and Palestinian women and children, is very confusing. So it's very, very difficult today to really understand what the truth is. And you need to be very patient and dig in and try to really to get the truth. It is really very difficult today. But I relate to everything you just said now. Absolutely.
Well, guys, that's it for the living room this evening. This is Ricardo Mitchell, the social sage on the global stage. Thank you for joining us. Remember, guys, well, first and foremost, thank you again, Ambassador Apardov. I will post the socials so that the viewers and listeners could reach out and hopefully educate themselves with the experience. And we want to remind you all that the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. Aaron?
And again, thank you very much, Ambassador Apardov. I can't say thank you enough, and thank you very much, Ricardo, for making the linkage for tonight's show as well. As I always tell persons, culture is my code, and I remind you that love is the currency, so spend some today. Let somebody know that you love them, guys.
Closing point. Understanding Israel Foundation exists. It is an organization that seeks to develop an understanding of Israel. And we're going to do more to have more conversations like this and hopefully move dialogue towards peace forward. So thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Mr. Desmond is up next.
Thank you very much.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Experience the rhythm of big band music with Mr. Desmond.
6 minutes after 7 o'clock. Good evening, everybody. Welcome inside your favorite night of the week. It's Tuesday, right? Aaron 868 and Uncle Ricardo. Thank you for all the information every Tuesday evening. Right here on WACK 901 FM. Welcome to the bands. I'm here till 10 o'clock. And you know how we do it every Tuesday, right? 7 to 8, you have dinner with us, so come on. Every Tuesday. Hey, good evening, Karen. How are you doing, sweetie? Clive, good evening to you. And of course, when I say, big up yourself, Aaron 68, and of course, Brother Ricardo, always educational on a Tuesday evening, right here on WAC 901 FM. If you're now joining us, welcome.
First the look in your eyes made me realize I've been losing you a little piece at a time. No smile on your lips.
I must say good evening to the elders of Fuego Carabinho, boy. Good evening, guys. What's up?
Tells me I'm losing.
Did a fantastic job on Sunday, man. Yeah.
A little piece at a time. piece of you leaves me every day. How long will it be before all of you walks away? Your heart's gone and you're cold. Do you think that I don't know that I've been losing you a little piece at a time? Let me put back each little part, beginning with your heart. Let's fall in love again, a little piece at a time. Let's fall in love again, a little piece at a time.
Walk away, please go, before you throw your life away. A life that I could share for just today. We should have met some years ago. For your sake, I say, walk away, just go. Walk away and live a life that's full with no regrets. Don't look back at me, just try to forget. Why build a dream that cannot come true? So be strong, reach the stars now. Walk away, walk on. If I heard your voice, I beg you to stay. So don't say a word, just run right away. Goodbye, my love. My tears will fall now that you're gone. I can't help but cry, but I must go on. It's sad that after searching so long, knew I loved you, but told you, walk away, walk on.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
So let me say good evening to Hannah. Earl, how you doing, darling? And they have some folks having dinner. They're having pizza for dinner this evening. Good evening to you. The original mandolin man, boy. Lloydie. Niceness on a Tuesday. Yeah, man. We dig it, bang, bang, badaga. Bang, bang, badigi. Dig it, bang, badaga. Every Tuesday we take a little time out and bring back some good memories, man. How it used to be. You know it's Christmas time, right? Here comes the Caribbean Jazz Project. Some sweet music tonight, boy. Here comes Silent Night. Yeah. music sweet ever. I tell you. Whoa. Silent night there for you. The Caribbean Jazz Project, man. Sweet music, yeah. I'm gonna take you back to a time here that, you know, was it Dave Elcock and these fellas used to be hearing songs like these around Christmas time.
Last night I lay sleeping, there came a dream so fair. I stood in old Jerusalem beside the temple there. I heard the children singing, and even as they sang, methought the voice of angels from heaven answering. Methought the voice of angels from heaven answering. Jerusalem, lift up your gates and sing, Hosanna in the highest, Hosanna to our King. Jerusalem, sing it, lift up your gates and sing, Hosanna in the highest, Hosanna to our. And then methought my dreams were changed, the streets no longer rang. Hushed were the glad hosannas, the little children sang. The sun grew dark with mystery, the morn was cold and chill, as a shadow of a cross arose upon a lonely hill. The shadow of a cross arose upon a lonely hill. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, how come the angels sing, Hosanna in the highest, Hosanna forevermore. Hosanna in the highest, Hosanna in the highest, Hosanna forevermore.
That's a big band, Kalian, boy, back in the good old days. The Holy City.
If you have ever been away from home on any Christmas day, you'll hear your heart whisper in your ear, I'm going home. It is that time of the year. At Christmas, your heart goes home. It journeys over land, over sea. For home is the place where all loved ones when it's time to unribbon the gifts round the tree. No Christmas is ever complete if family and friends do not meet to be where that star lights the night from its dome. Yes, at Christmas your heart goes home. You're the child who was written to Prancer and to Blitzen, to guide Santa safely tonight. You're the one who just can't sleep or sleeps in between peeps to make sure that all things go right. You may be in some distant land, but somehow your heart takes your hand and leads you away on this magical day, and together you both shall roam.
But at Christmas, your heart goes home. It's the Kelvin Hutchins way. You know, back in the good old days when you go up to the Hilton, you would have catch Mr. Hutchins there every Christmas. You go up to any big function at the Trinidad Hilton, he will be greeting you with songs like these. Kelvin Hutchins way.
You may be in some distant land, but somehow your heart takes your hand and leads you away on this magical day, and together you both shall roam. For at Christmas your heart
goes home. 19 minutes away from 8 o'clock. And you know, every Tuesday we induct a song into the Big Band's Hall of Fame. Well, this Tuesday, no different. But you know, after that big concert that they had for Dr. David Michael Rother, I'm sure a lot of you probably said, well, boy, that's probably it for David. You know, he did another little concert and thing, but the recording part of his career has not ended, you know. As far as I see, it has escalated, especially coming into 2024 Carnival, right? I'm going to play for you right now Dr. David Rother, Michael Rother, together with Lyrical.
Ding ding baby, 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 ding baby, ding Jatamin. What we cause it? Ding Jatamin. What we cause it? Ding Jatamin. This Lyrical and Rother, we strong together. Suka culture just build a beautiful estate for every creed and race. Make we stronger together. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Heart love just feel, and the unity can break. Make we stronger together. So anywhere we gather, the vibes go levitate. Step in the veteran because it major damage. We come to invade, so let me make we name. Permission to mash up the place. Step in the veteran because it major damage. We come to invade, so let me make we name. As soon as we reach it, major damage. All out in the streets, yeah, major damage. Women look so happy, major damage. Oh Lord, so let me wreck this place like they never seen before. Lift the vibes like we've come off before. People fly from foreign to come and take a taste. Groove and shake their waist and enjoy the weather. Oh yeah, yeah. us create. Make we stronger together, so anywhere we gather, the vibes gon' levitate. Step in the fret and we causing major damage. We come to invade, so let we make we name. Mission to mash up the place. Step in the fret and we causing major damage. We come to invade, so let we make we name. As soon as we reach it, major damage. All out in the streets, yeah, major damage. Women look so appealing, major damage. Oh Lord, so let me wreck this place like they never seen before. Lift the vibes like we fuck come off the floor. Ding 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 cause it ding 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 cause it ding ding ding. This is the cattle and rudder, we stronger together. Ding 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 cause it ding 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 cause it ding ding ding. Causing major damage, we come to invade, so let we make we live. Permission to mash up the place. Step in the fret and we causing major damage, we come to invade, so let we make we live. As soon as we reach it, major damage, all out in the street.
It's called Major Damage, man.
Women look so appealing.
Lyrical, together with Dr. Michael, David Michael Rudder. So we're coming back with much more after these.
Washington, D.C. Get ready to feel the rhythm. Caribbean Productions presents Rhythm and Steel, the BP Renegades 75th Anniversary Tour. After more than a decade, the world's most toured steel orchestra is back and bringing the electrifying vibes of Trinidad and Tobago right to your doorsteps. Take a musical journey like no other. Hot pounding rhythm, electrifying vibes, pure steel pan and Caribbean energy. Rhythm and Steel, BP Renegades 75th Anniversary Tour, Saturday, December 9th at the Entertainment and Sports Arena, Washington, D.C. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. Search Renegade Steel Orchestra or visit rhythmandsteeltour.com. Mark your calendars, secure your tickets today, and get ready to feel the rhythm in your soul.
Epic Fed Promotions present Soca Power with a Flavor. New York was off the chain, sold out, fantastic. Now it's Florida this Saturday, December 9th. Come and Paran at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill, with the Soca Paran King Skarunta. Plus Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles, and the #1 Paran band from Trinidad and Tobago out of Toronto, Los Pajaros, and DJs Tolo and Silk Spice and House Arrest. Hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Saturday, December 9th at Lalo. Get your tickets now because Skrunta will be in concert. Call 754-267-0115, 754-267-0115, or online socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Soca Parang with a Flavor. Skrunta, Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles, and Los Pajaros. Yes, Florida is the best and biggest Parang Lime. This Saturday, December 9th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Doors open at 8 p.m. Powered by Epic Fed Promotion.
Merry Christmas. Have a bright and a prosperous new year.
Shania's Bar and Lounge, 70 Sisters Road, Hard Bargain, Williamsville presents a Parang Party. Saturday, 16 December, 9 p.m. featuring live Parang from Solo Parati, Sensational Savvy from 5C 105 FM, and DJ Black Go, South's finest, lots of wild meat and drink specials all night long. It's gonna be hot, it's gonna be groovy, it's gonna be a Parang Party. Saturday, 16 December, 9 p.m. Shania's Bar and Lounge, 17 Sisters Road, Hard Bargain, Williamsville, Solo Parati, Sensational Savvy, DJ Black Go. A night of music, food, and drink. Don't you dare miss it. Admission is free.
The Jesus Family Tree of number 147 Coffee Street, San Fernando cordially invites you to tune in to a special time for the Word of God and Pray. The Word of God and Prayer every third Thursday at 11 a.m. Facilitated by host pastor Reverend Noreen Dotton, Sister Lenore Lester, and Sister Audrey Carter. Psalm 115 verse 12 tells us, "The Lord remembers us and He will bless us." Only on WAC 90.1 FM every third Thursday for the Word of God and Prayer. God bless you.
Come let we do this one for Kenny.
Calypso Troopers presents a Kenny J Memorial Show at the Diatonic Pan Institute, Mary Street, Superior, on Saturday, 9 December at 8:30 p.m. Featuring Daddy Chiney, Impulse, Del Toro, King Luther, Abby Blackman, El Drago, Sharala, and Roxy Singh with the Diatonic Steel Orchestra. Special guest appearance by Crow Crow. Admission $150. For more information, call 684-2246 and 499-4788. Part proceeds goes to the Joseph family.
I went paranging by my neighbor.
I miss Gloria.
And I by Miss Gloria.
I miss Gloria.
I say, Madam, what you have to offer?
I miss Gloria.
She say, I have everything right here.
I miss Gloria.
I don't drink whiskey, neither strong rum. It is against my religion. I have homemade wine in all description. Oh boy, you could sample anyone. I want some homemade wine, Madame Gloria. Give me some homemade wine. It's nice. I want some homemade wine, Madame Gloria. Boy, I want some homemade wine. It's sweet, 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 sweet. Pembois, Bandanya, Kashima, Guava, Karaili, Timawi, Dandy Root, and give me some wine, glory. Give me some wine, please. There we go. I eat black cake from Jonah Reddy.
I miss Gloria.
So right now I don't want no more.
I miss Gloria.
But all them local wine you present me,
I miss Gloria.
I got to taste some of them for sure.
I miss Gloria.
Oh madam, which one is your favorite? Bring it out quick, let me taste it. It's you who make it and you must know. I want to go there before I go. Give me some homemade wine, Madame Gloria. Bye, bye. Homemade wine. It's nice, nice, nice. I want some homemade wine, Madame Gloria. Give me the homemade wine. It's sweet, 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 sweet. Cocoa, long mango, guava, banana, hibiscus, citrus, plantain, and give me some wine, glory. Bye. Give me some wine, girl. I like your wine, bye. Cocoa wine does give me short breath.
I miss Gloria.
And some that
I miss Gloria.
maybe the seed that have it so strong.
I miss Gloria.
Oh, I leave it in the jar too long.
I miss Gloria.
When comes the wine, I have the recipe. You could
anybody. Any function, any party, them men just come running, looking for me. Homemade wine, Madame Gloria. I want the homemade wine. It's nice, give me some homemade wine, Madame Gloria. Homemade wine. It's sweet. Kashima.
Probably wondering what that's a new version, boy. I wonder.
Potato.
What do you feel?
Tomato. Balata. Syrup. Karaili. Timawi. Homemade wine, Madame Gloria. Boy. Homemade wine. It's nice. Homemade wine, Madame Gloria.
What you say?
Homemade wine. It's sweet. Give me some wine, glory.
It's just about 6 minutes away from 8 o'clock. You know, we have dinner between 7 and 8 every Tuesday.
Since a small I always believe Father Christmas does come on Christmas Eve. Since a small I always believe Father Christmas does come on Christmas Eve. When I was small I used to hang up the stockings. So much of toys I used to get Christmas morning. Now a big like a man of war. Last year I hung up a rice bag in front of my door just because Christmas morning I wake up early to see what Father Christmas bring for me. He bring a police in a short pants with a warrant for me for wife maintenance. Oh Lord. You put back the federal flag. With respect, I hang up my rice bag. Why you think I do that? Because I thought I would have something on Santa Claus, so that when he passed with his reindeer and he spot my rice bag, he will declare, spoiler is hungry. Let me put a couple roast pig in there for he. Never happened. Christmas morning I wake up early to see what Father Christmas bring for me. He bring a police like Jack Palance with a warrant for me for wife maintenance. Oh Lord. In my life, how the man know that I doesn't mind my wife? Right away I start to study. I decided was to make inquiry. I tied the police in the kitchen. I run down the road and I ask him. I started to shake when I hear Mother New Year's give him the rake. Just because Christmas morning I wake up early to see what Father Christmas bring for me. He bring a police in a short pants, a warrant for me for wife maintenance. Oh Lord. Christmas could be 10 times a year. Not me, I ain't hanging nothing anywhere. I am going to trap Santa Claus next time. I'm going to get some gunslingers. So when people making preparation, spoiler will come to one conclusion. Let me house stay so I wouldn't even have a balloon in front me though, just because Christmas morning I wake up early to see what Father Christmas bring for me. He bring a police like Jack Palance with a warrant for me for wife maintenance. Oh Lord, I wanna fall. This is spoiler.
I want to fall.
Bring it out, boys.
Willard Harris, boy. Together with Etienne Charles. Inside the bands tonight, man. Boom!
I wanna fall. This is spoiler. Bring it out, boys. This is spoiler. I wanna fall. Swing it out, boys.
I wanna fall. And here comes Dr. Pelham Goddard, right? Doing this one. Now, this it's different. It's everything about Christmas. But let me just play this for you. The voice of Karen Eccles. Christmas Eve, right? Gwinnett, up and down. Christmas Eve will be, what, 19 days away from now? Yeah, Christmas Day will be 20 days away from today. When you talk about mandolin, right? Here's another brother. He goes by the name of Michael Carabee. Nice. Have a good evening to the guys down there in the garage, man. Welcome on board. Hard over. Inside the big bands, you know it's Christmas time, so we have to definitely it's a must. The shak have to shake. The quattros have to play. The mandolin have to play. Sure to feel like Santa Claus.
Take the ribbon from her, shake it loose and let it go. Lay it soft against my skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side till the early morning light. All I'm taking is your time. Help me make it feel like I don't care what's right or wrong. I won't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, and tomorrow is out of sight. It's so sad to be alone. Help me make it tonight.
You know, I want to bring a gift for you, right? Go on it. The only gift I'm dropping off is by you.
Take it loose and let it fall. Lay it soft against my skin, like a shadow on the wall. Come and lay down by my side till the early morning light. All I'm taking is your time. Help me make it tonight. I don't care what's right or wrong. I won't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, and tomorrow is out of sight. It's so sad to be alone. Help me make it tonight.
His name is Super Rod, boy. Hey. I tell you, Trini could take anything and put it into anything they want to do.
I don't care what's right or wrong. I won't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, and tomorrow is out of sight. It's so sad to be alone. Help me make it tonight. I don't care what's right or wrong. I won't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, and tomorrow is out of sight. It's so sad to be alone.
Yes, I'll make it through tonight, man. Yes.
It's so sad to be alone.
Help me make it through tonight.
It's so sad to be alone. Help me make it tonight.
It's so sad to be alone. Get ready for Lady Soul 18. It's taking place Saturday, the 30th of December, the very last one for 2023. This band is going to be there. Ateliers by the Park in San Fernando. The Joey Lewis Orchestra. The Eve of Old Years. remember there's a 2-for-1 special. 2 ladies on 1 ticket. 2 ladies on 1 ticket, you pay $150. Advance, it's $100. So ladies, get your girlfriends and them in order. And get your 2-for-1 special. The 30th of December. I'm sure you're going to be there. 16 after 8. Every Tuesday we bring back memories. All the big bands out at TNT. Anybody could call me right now, right? 6524901. I give you the name of this band. You're real good. One 786292279. Anybody could call and say, Dezo, that song is like fun, clear boy. Oh, they're real good. Somebody brave, boy. Good evening.
Hi, good afternoon. Someone like Divine Echoes?
No, sir, you're wrong, partner. Sorry.
Okay.
You're wrong like a ball. And that guy, that's one of my young listeners, right? Who he's always on a Tuesday evening inside the big bands. Some of the youths who really interested in the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. But what happened here way back then? Yeah. What I tell you, most of all, is Saga Boy and Joke, you know. This band was a very big band in TNT. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Redman.
I feel like I'm giving you this try. Go ahead, Daizu.
Nice earlier.
All right now, show off now, all right now. Cyril Diaz, man, yeah, for sure. All right, buddy. You know, a lot of people been, hearing the pan in the background, but his band was, consisted of a pan. His children played the pan, he played the brass and that kind of thing in the band, really, yeah. Cyril Diaz. I'm going back, way back, and way back here with this one. And Stephen, I'm calling you out first. I want the name of the song and the name of the band. Gregory Isaacs out of Jamaica had a very big version of this song. Hey, Teresa, good evening. How is London tonight, darling? You see, Steve may call me yet? He don't know. Somebody seems to know. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond, good night.
How are you, sir?
The name of that song is A Rising Sun, but I don't know the name. I don't know the band name.
All right. How you guess the name of this song?
I know that for a long time.
You know that song for a long time. All right.
Yeah, Rising Sun.
Yeah, that is the name of the song, and I'll give you the band. What Stephen don't know, nobody would know.
Well, I caught it because I remember that song, that old song from my old days.
But back in the old days, all right, brother. Let's see. Now, just as you say the song, you will remember the band. Yes, Stephen?
No, it's not the Rising Sun. It's the
House of the Rising Sun, yeah. And the band is?
Casanova Sunbow.
Even I would love to tell you that you're wrong, eh? Totally wrong.
All right.
You're totally wrong. Yeah, all right. Well, let's say something of the Rising Sun. It's the House of the Rising Sun. And the band is the Ambassadors. That's the name of the band. That is the name of the band. Good evening. All right. Yeah, the Ambassadors. Good evening. Welcome. You're live. All right, so like you probably heard me before. All right, so yeah, that's the name of the band, the Ambassadors. I don't know exactly where they were from in Trinidad, but the name of the song is House of the Rising Sun. As I said, Gregory Isaac had a very big version of this song, a reggae version of it. You know, so probably that might have just jogged your memories a little bit. 23 minutes after 8 o'clock, we inside the bands with Mr. Desmond on a Tuesday. Hi, good evening. Welcome you live.
Mr. Desmond, is that a Byron tune?
Yeah, that's Byron Lee, yeah.
Okay, okay.
You must know the brother. He's different, yeah.
It's one of my old records.
yeah, man.
Okay, cool, right.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago.
From Trinidad and Tobago.
From Trinidad and Tobago.
Of my love, Clarence Skilvan. You know, good music is always good music, right? Anyway, anytime, anyhow. I always tell Ollie that I wasn't there, but I mean, come on, man. I come up amongst the best of the best of the best. This is somebody call me and tell me the name of this band. This is supposed to be so just off the top of your head. Easy like that. Somebody.
You're my soul and my inspiration. You're all I've got.
So the phone ring fast. Good evening.
Good evening. I suppose this is Rock Radio.
Yes, it is.
Okay, let me give you some information. Ambassadors was a Dabadi-based band, a combo, and it was led by Earl Olton from Dabadi.
From Dabadi. Nice, man. But thank you so much for that information. I mean, a lot of people would not have known that if you did not call and say that. Yeah.
Well, a lot of people would not know that.
All right. So was you a member of the band?
No, but I'm from Arima.
Oh, you're from Arima.
I partnered with them already.
Nice. You're one of them soul boy from Arima. Nice, man.
You could say so.
You could say so. All right, brother. Blessings, man. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah, man. That's what we're talking about, you know. We always get the information that we need every Tuesday where the music is concerned. Because there are some bands that a lot of people would not have known about and hear them here first for the very first time in their life. Yeah.
You're my soul and my inspiration.
So we getting back to this band. Somebody now.
To get me by.
You're my inspiration.
You're my soul and my inspiration.
Without you, baby, what good am I? You're my love.
Karen saying Byron Lee, no darling, you're wrong.
Inspiration. You're my soul. You're all I've got to get me by. You're my
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. I hear a trombone, it sounds like Fitzbone.
Fitzbone, because you hear trombone and Fitzbone, you're wrong like a ball. Sorry.
What good am I? You're my love.
You know, no man, no. I ain't gonna give it away, you know. Right in front of your face, it's on in your air bell, and you still make it up. Nah. Hi, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Wait.
I'm trying a while, guess you. Is that true doing, bro?
No, boy. Wait, I will catch on with this one, boy. No, sorry, boss. You're wrong like a cock, boss. Good evening.
Hello, Twinkle.
Hi, how you going, darling?
I'm going okay today.
All right. What's up?
That's the sky.
Who?
I say the sky is up. That's what.
Oh, the sky is up. All right, darling. Blessings, man. All right. Have yourself a nice evening, yeah? What would am I? Good evening. Welcome. You're live.
Is it Edwardson Brassicles?
Yeah, totally correct. Who's this? Who am I speaking with?
Pinal.
Pinal, yeah, man. I don't know how people didn't catch Earl Ash's voice. You know, but it is Edwardson, yeah, man.
You're my inspiration.
You're my soul and my inspiration.
Without you,
How could you miss a voice like this?
what good am I?
The voice of Earl Ash.
You're my love. You're my soul. You're my inspiration. Without you, baby, what good am I? You're my love.
That's why you're my soul and my inspiration.
You're my soul. You're my inspiration.
You're my soul and my inspiration.
Without you, baby, what good am I? You're my love.
That's why you're my soul and my
you, baby. What good am I? You're my love.
You're my soul and my
inspiration. Wow. Hey, good evening, Hannah. What's up, darling? You see, the very last day of this year, which is the 31st of December, Mr. Desmond and this band will be at Caiso Blues, Ryson Road in Port of Spain, Old Year's Night. None other than Louis and the Lynx and yours truly. We dance in 2024 together. Could you just imagine you dressing up nice? And you love to dance with? It happens every Tuesday between 7 and 10 o'clock. It's called The Big Bands right here on WACK 901 FM. Visual radio. You can see what you listen to. For the folks who love Latin music, man.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. When the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For those that may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. When the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be now, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be, and you will see.
It's a good evening to Marva. How you going, darling? Nice, man.
Déjalo así, déjalo pasar, deja que la vida siga lo de.
Look, Trevor Barrow, boy. Trevor Barrow, good evening to you, sir. How are you going, my brother Desmond? What did you touch? Anyway, we're coming back with much more after this. Yep.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 WAC 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the WAC Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All White Night, plus other events planned for our WAC crew. You must book your trip via supattravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
Calypso Troopers presents a Kenny J Memorial Show at the Diatonic Pan Institute, Mary Street, Superior on Saturday, 9 December at 8:30 p.m. featuring Daddy Chiney, Impulse, Del Toro, King Luther, Abby Blackman, El Drago, Sharala, and Roxy Singh with the Diatonic Steel Orchestra. Special guest appearance by Crow Crow. Admission $150. For more information, call 684-2246 and 499-4788. Part proceeds goes to the Joseph family.
The Jesus Family Tree of number 147 Coffee Street, San Fernando cordially invites you to tune in to a special time for the Word of God and Prayer. The Word of God and Prayer every third Thursday at 11 a.m. facilitated by host pastor Reverend Noreen Dotton, Sister Lenore Lester, and Sister Audrey Carter. Psalm 115 verse 12 tells us, "The Lord remembers us and He will bless us." Only on WAC 90.1 FM every third Thursday for the Word of God and Prayer. God bless you.
Progressive Entertainment says get ready for Lady Soul 18 on Saturday the 30th of December at Ateliers by the Park featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, and DJ Nigel. Advance admission is $100, and there's a big special, a 2-for-1 ladies special on. You pay $150 for 2 ladies on 1 ticket. Get them at Sion's at Ateliers and the Ateliers by the Park before they're all sold out. The national instrument of TNT, right?
you ride with Scotty, I say you ride with Bert, and I ride with Jerry, I say
Forget about Jerry, and you hold on to Daisy.
Watch
Saturday the 30th of December, you're dancing with the Joey Lewis Orchestra. The last big one for 2023. Ateliers by the Park, that's the place to be. Yeah. Lady Soul 18 is on. You know, sometimes on a Tuesday night, you just get up and start a dance. Wow.
Come in.
Just so you just say, nah, I can't take this one.
Everybody come
And you just get up and take a little shake.
That's right. Come.
Your turn, come on.
Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Me lover. Let's have a good time. Me darling chocolate. Let's have a good time. Hey, me lover. I have to mention my confession to you. Me lover. We must discuss what we should and shouldn't do. Me lover. A good relation is a relation based on trust. Me lover. We too jealous, suspicious, outrageous, and ridiculous to say we messing up your mind. We messing up your mind. No. Let's have a good time. No. Let's have a good time. Me lover. Lover. Yes. I so worried about you having a second man. Me lover. Has to fulfill my duty as a man. Me lover. Girl, we too stupid, really stupid for true. Me lover. It's so amusing to hear we abusing and accusing. It's so confusing to see we messing up your mind. We messing up your mind. No. Let's have a good time. Me lover, me sweetheart. No. Let's have a good time. Me lover, chocolate, come. Lover. You're too precious and delicious to lose. Me lover. You're too vital and special to abuse. Me lover. What good for ram, good is good for gander and gossip too. Me lover. Remember me
That's the voice of Trevor B. I tell you that shake a leg a little bit. I tell you that. Other than just dancing on a Tuesday with that special somebody. Get up and shake your leg a little bit. Good evening.
Good afternoon, baby.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, no. Only Saturday. Since I come back from New York 2 weeks ago, I enjoyed that kind of music.
Nice, man.
And I tell you, right now, people who in my era, 43, 44,
Yeah.
most of them, like, they're just dying out.
Boy, don't even talk that now. Within yesterday and today, I think I heard about 3 or 4 of at that same age you're talking about. Yeah, boy. Yeah. So enjoy it, man. Enjoy your life. Yeah, blah. Cool.
You know, long I hear like Clarence Coburn and Edward.
And yeah. That's what we do here on a Tuesday evening, man. Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, man. Bless it. Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago lives at 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, partner. WAC Radio. The heart and soul of Trinidad and Tobago. Good evening.
Hi, Mr. Desmond. Good evening again. Sorry to bother you. I'm all right. Listen, this one is Clarence Coburn.
No. Okay. That fella called Las James.
Okay.
as we move closer down to Christmas, as we said, we have just like 20 days away from Santa Claus. You know, we'll put you in the Christmas mood a bit more as the days get, you know, closer. But tonight, you know, we do it on a Tuesday, yeah? Dancing time, man. Come on. Good evening. Let's see who's there. Hello. Good evening. Hello.
Yeah, that's who.
Hey, Boots boy, what happened?
You want me to go and sleep?
I mean, fine, where you going to sleep then?
You can play the camera music, how you going to sleep?
10 o'clock, wait now, what happened?
It's okay.
You take a sleeping tablet and hold up now.
All right, now, hold up.
All right, Boots. Wait, you take a sleeping tablet. Take it too early, boy.
stand by me. Stand by me, baby. Oh, darling. Close to you, baby, you get close to me. You found the very heart in me that fed on all my misery. You've got a way of ending all my troubles when I get close to you. Behold, I saw you standing there before me, and now I found the wonder of my glory. But until then, my dear, you'll never have to worry. Oh no, no, because I love you, and I want you to be my bride. When you have troubles, don't cry. Just remember, God is standing by. Oh Lord, yes He is. 'Cause when you have troubles, don't cry. Don't you cry. Just remember, God is standing by. You just gotta have the faith in Him, you know why. God is standing by. So there's no need to cry. Sing it to them sisters, let them know.
Let God always standing by, you know. There to hear exactly your cries. Don't you worry. Don't cry, that's all.
Cry. Just put your faith in the Lord and say now. When you have heartaches, don't cry. Don't you cry. Just remember, He's standing by. You gotta trust in the Lord and say, God is standing. I know He's standing by. Yeah. So there's no need to cry. Sing it for me one more time now. God is standing. Yes, He's standing by.
Don't you worry, don't you ever cry.
Don't you worry and don't
Once you believe in the Almighty, partner,
you cry. Don't you cry. Don't you cry.
no need to cry. He's always standing by.
Yes, I know. Don't you cry. It's standing by.
Well, do you think this kind of music could ever come back? Please say sincere, because you and your Spanish eyes will always wait for me, partner. One place you could get this every Tuesday at 7 o'clock. 7 to 10 with Mr. Desmond right here. Christmas time.
When the winds get cold in December, your love's the flaming ember. That's a fire that keeps us together. When those chilly breezes blow, as the nights get long and lonely, if you're not around, you phone me just to say you love me only. And you know I love you so. Let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. 'Tis not the cards or bells are jingling, or the shops where friends are mingling. It's your love that keeps me tingling through those cities, traffic jams, all the parang, all the singing, all the cheer that friends are bringing. When it all adds up to nothing, if you're not here in my arms, so let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. There is no Christmas without your love. There is no Christmas without your love. See, my eyes are flushed with feeling when I think that I'm revealing how your love just keeps me reeling through this Christmas and New Year. Let all love lights always glimmer. Keep our love forever tender. For another warm December, in the ribbons of your care, let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me.
Mr. Adrian Nicholas. You know him as DJ Alpha B, boy. Yeah. And he's going to be at Ateliers by the Park on the 30th of December. Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, DJ Niger, alongside the dancing band of the world, the Joy Lewis Orchestra. Lady Soul 18, get ready. The final one for 2023. The eve of old years. Yeah. Good evening, Ingrid. How are you doing, darling? How is Tucson in Arizona? Good evening to the folks out there in Arizona. Lynette in Virginia. Good evening. Yeah. Merry Christmas, everybody. Have yourself a merry, 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 merry Christmas. Yeah. You know, sometimes on a Tuesday night too, we kind of just rally up the Caribbean a little bit. Yeah. Just about 28 minutes away from 10 o'clock.
Hurts to know you're going away.
Make sure that you take a little dance too. Come on. Hey.
Seems like my life begin to run now that you're departing pretty soon. But what more can I say? Yeah, sad to know that you're leaving. Even though it's kind of grieving, sad to know that you're leaving. But I know that you'll return real soon. Alright, you can send me a postcard, mail it on to Deucing Yard. Know what loneliness brings, but Jah will guide your route and coming in.
Sing it, brother, sing it out, man.
What more can I say? Yeah, sad to know that you're leaving, even though it's kind of grieving. Sad to know that you're leaving, but Jah will guide her out and coming in. Oh, yeah. you made my day. Hurts to know you're going away. Seems like my life began to ruin now that you're departing pretty soon. But what more can I say? Yeah. Sad to know that you're leaving, even though it's kinda grieving. Sad to know that you're leaving, but I know that you'll return real soon. Alright. Sad to know that you're leaving, even though it's kinda
Here comes Hezekiah Joseph. Good evening.
Wicked.
What did you say?
All right, brother. Yep. Say it again.
And everybody going, and super dance with them, getting all the time.
Yeah, man, all the time. That's what we're talking about.
Hey, what did you say? Mr. C, I heard you whisper to me. See now, turn out your lights so we can see the sound that got into me. I'm here just like the time, and I'm taking a ride, going nowhere, looking for tomorrow. Anytime, don't wait for me. I'm taking it slow, doing things on my own time. Hey. I'm here just like the tide, and I'm taking a ride, going nowhere, looking for tomorrow. Mr. C, whisper to me, keep on rolling, rolling on and on and on and on, keep on rolling. Yeah.
See, hey. When they talk about sweet music, they talk Walk Radio, man. I tell you.
Yeah, now keep on rolling, rolling on and on and on and on.
So keep on rolling. Good evening.
Good evening, Lizzle.
Hey.
Originally people said about them.
Rodney, yeah.
These are real for troubadours.
Yeah.
You're not there.
But which troubadours? Is it Sparrow or Trinidad troubadours?
Yeah, Sparrow troubadours.
Yeah, man. Of course. Yeah, cool.
Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling.
La 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 la. That's the Joey Lewis Orchestra partner. You know, as the guy called and talked about Earl Rodney, I also read a blog today that Leston Paul was saying that he was responsible for him being the producer that he is today. You know, he was giving Earl a lot of praise as to where he is right now at his pinnacle in his life as one of the biggest, the best producers coming out of Trinidad and Tobago. Also, somebody just sent me this, Mr. Glenroy Joseph, I think it is it? Yeah. And he also played with the Dutchy Brothers. as a bass guitarist, really, with the band, and with Sparrow's Troubadours. So I'm sure he's the bass man on this for sure. Rest in peace, my brother. Also want to send condolences to David Okidoki Huggins. Only remember that name, right? Only know that name at all? A fine radio announcer out of Trinidad and Tobago. He also passed sometime today. Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening again.
What's up, boss?
Hi, cool. Yeah, David Okidoki Huggins used to work at Radio Tempo 105.
Yeah, 105. Yeah. And then he went across the 96 folks across there with Laundry and them too. He was there.
Yeah, right.
Also,
right.
Yeah. But you know that a young guy, I mean, Doki
Yeah,
probably, a young guy, yeah.
I listened to him a couple months ago.
Yeah.
He was doing an interview. Looking for funds, man.
Yeah, because he was ailing a little bit, yeah. He was ailing a little while too,
He had some surgery to do.
Yeah. And he was looking for some funds, yeah.
Right,
yeah, man.
yeah.
All right, brother, blessings.
Let me let you know that is the wrong troubadours you're playing.
This is the wrong troubadour?
Trinidad troubadours you're playing, yeah.
All right.
La Puna, that's Trinidad troubadours.
All right.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes, Stephen, I just had to thank you because I tell you I wasn't there, right?
Right.
And you know that too, right? I wasn't there. All right, so I looked.
I know that.
You see, I probably have all of them listed just as troubadours. So
Right.
Really. All right, cool. All right, brother. So now when you've been corrected, you have to go and find the thing, right? Sparrow's Troubadours. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Radio.
Judy, you have been, darling?
but I ain't complaining. I want to feel like Christmas. I'm feeling happy.
Yeah, and that's what we're talking about. Tell me.
Well, I listen to you all night, but I just get a chance to call. And I'm saying complimentary season to each and everyone. Good night, Stephen, and I want to send belated birthday greetings to Richard. See, I didn't get a chance before.
When was Richard's birthday?
What it is? Let me see. I'm confused with the day now. What it is? Monday?
Today's Monday. Today's the 5th. No, today's Tuesday, yeah? It's the 5th.
I work hard to forget anything, so forgive me.
All right, okay.
Well,
because they're the first time I'm hearing about it. Like yesterday.
Yeah, hear about it, something over Eve, right? But just for some reason I couldn't call.
All right,
anyway,
cool,
I'm wishing them God's blessing.
Yes.
And anybody else who's celebrating a birthday today, love and blessing, anniversary.
Anything.
And everything that is celebrating. Enjoy it to the fullest.
All right, darling.
And thanks again.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
celebrating your company all the time. So
that's what we're talking about. Cool.
Yes, yeah, all right.
So it's coming down to the end of my stint for tonight. Thank you guys so much. Always hanging out on a Tuesday, man. Join me and Tony tomorrow at 3 o'clock inside the Culture Drive. 3 until 7. All right, let's see who's there. Good evening. Wow, you gotta call me back, boy. Good evening, welcome, you're live.
Hello, good night.
Hi.
Thank you for welcoming me.
No, I don't want to hear you. Oi, hello. I don't want to hear you.
Why?
This is how you look to call me, man?
Well, I know you're going so quick. I say 10 o'clock.
So what time is 10 o'clock?
Wonderful night, you know.
All right, sweetheart. Blessings, man. Yeah. All right, good.
I have a good night and we talk to
You too. Yeah, man. Samo, boy. Hey, Chris, Sam, I know about this kind of music, you know. Sam is that little boy. Sam now coming. Good evening.
Hey, Mr. Dezo.
Oi.
2 nights ago on your program, on that same program, you play a band where you say no band could jam like that band.
Yeah.
Is it Troubadours?
Nah, Troubadours ain't ready for that. Troubadours ain't ready for my boy. Hey, why I telling you? Troubadours ain't ready for them. They could come close. They could come close, but
No. Troubadours have some bacchanal show.
Next show, yeah. But they can't touch my job, my boy John Buddy Williams, you man. I'll vex you come kind of late. I'll show you. Troubadours sounds pretty good, you know, but no, man. No, you mad? Let's take a final call. Hello.
Hey again, harassing you. Is this true? This Fitzborn Bryant. That name just keep coming up to me. I wonder if you play that for the night.
Nah, I didn't think I'll play enough. It's one for tonight.
Okay,
nah,
well I'm listening for the next time.
Yeah, all right, sweetheart. Blessings.
It's running in my mind.
No, well, he's one of the big men in the business, you know, in the big band business. You can't leave all the old Fitz. Of course not. Yeah, man.
Thank you.
All right, darling. folks, once again, want to thank you guys so much. Always a pleasure sitting here on a Tuesday evening, man. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Love you. Mwah. Be safe wherever you are.
It's the holidays. And you're not here with me? Christmas without you? Now you're not.
Sing hurrah, hooray for Santa. Sing hurrah, hooray for Santa. We gonna hurrah, hooray, sing hurrah, hooray. We gonna hurrah, hooray for Santa.
the latest hits. Whack 90.1 FM.
It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper,
Soca.
Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. It's calling me, the spirit calling me.
Chutney. Calypso.
They say you're too old to soca. They say it's time to retire.
All the local hits of Trinidad and Tobago. Whack Radio 90.1 FM. Visual Radio.
Let's celebrate 41 years of the Parang Soca here in Trinidad and Tobago. The only country in the world that have their own Christmas music. Yeah, there you are, let me go. 1978, 79. Oh, you can sing too. There you go. I took the role of lead singer, Parang Rama in a Rima. Fans heard of my Parang band, 2000 flock the grandstand. The Velcock was the MC. When he introduced me, people jumping like carnival to my rendition of Serenal. Alpagata, alpagata, uno rum, uno parata. Maria, Maria, let me hear you. From Port of Spain to Faizabad, everybody know crazy mad. Maria, 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 mi corazón. I used to do that better a long time, but I'm listening to that thing now. Let me try that again. Lili la 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 la, lo 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 lo. I tried again, but 76 years. Big singers like Henry Pereira, Daisy Votia, Gloal Casa, Papa Gun, Clarita Rivers, Vito and the Lara brothers. We boo them when they don't sing. People pell them with orange skin, pandemonium. It was up there. Crazy is all people want to hear. El Poquito, this place has too much mosquito. Then get fever, then get Maria, mi corazón. Coco Rico, I got this bomb in Toco. Maria, 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 mi corazón. President, Dio Loco, put the tongue, baila here. One more verse. Happy birthday to our rocker. One more verse. Nearing the end of the fete, a gala was placed on my neck. Mucho gracias todo el mundo. Your reception magnifico. That night I will remember the whole place. Caught crazy mania when I collected my dinero. I some manzanare to end the show. If you go to Manzelina, you will get your chip water. And when you drink your chip water, you could fight a Bengal tiger.
Uncle Crazy, Uncle Crazy, Uncle Crazy.
One more verse, all right. One more verse, later, on the clap. I sang on the Annunciation to show my appreciation. Then the crowd went wild. I sang on the birth of the child. My next song, an Aguinaldo with good rhythm and fast tempo. Place breakdown a second time to see this parang sing a wine. Mocha chita, vamos baila, vamos baila. Maria, 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 mi corazón. Come on, honey, squeeze me tighter, 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 tighter. Maria, and you enjoy the rest of the night. Baila, muchacha, en el grito del baile.
Ahí, ahí, amigo, quiero dinero, mucho dinero. Ahí, it's Christmas time again. Ahí, Christmas is in the air. Sorrel and ginger beer. The black cake, the fruit cake, the sponge cake and tea. Come, let's celebrate. So join me and sing. Join me and sing. Join me and sing. This Christmas I want money. This Christmas plenty money to fix up me wife and me deputy too. 'Cause one is me lover and one is me boo. One is me boo. One is me lover and one is me boo. This Christmas bong 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 bong. This Christmas bong 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 bong. Christmas in TNT. Aye 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 aye. It's all about family. Aye 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 aye. Me mommy, me papi, me aunt and nene. I want some dinero to bless all of them. To bless all of them. Oh gosh, I'm forgetting me outside children. This Christmas I want money. This Christmas plenty money to buy a SUV to lift me garage. This time for some bling bling to play myself large. To play myself large. It's time for some bling bling to play myself large. This Christmas bong 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 bong. This Christmas bong bong bong. Christmas in the ghetto. Yeah. Well, it ain't easy, you know. It's hustle and bustle up and down the street to make sure them children have something to eat. Something to eat. To make sure them children have something to eat. This Christmas I want money. This Christmas plenty money to pay back the loan that I take since last year. Financial depression ain't easy to bear. Easy to bear. Financial depression ain't easy to bear. This Christmas bong 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 bong. This Christmas bong 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 bong. Hey, jingle bell, Santa's here again. Trini shopping like the mad Sando and Port of Spain. Hey, jingle bell, Santa's here again. Trini spending like the mad Scarborough and Port of Spain. Scarborough and Port of Spain. See them up and down, spinning all around, searching hard in every hole for what they didn't put down. Hey, all those who married it, I'm well glad for them and team. There's nothing as nice as a Christmas wedding. The singing, the dancing, the food and the ring. The food and the ring. The singing, the dancing, the food and the ring. This Christmas, let Jah be praised. This Christmas, let him be praised. For all the good tidings he brought all year round. So come let us praise him in
again. Shake it. Christmas time again. Sorrel ginger. Christmas time again. And rum and chaser. Christmas time again. Neighbor. Christmas time again. Pass through later. Christmas time again.
Every time Christmas come around, is a sweet, sweet background song. We killing time, waiting all year long for the sweet, sweet background song. Christmas time, this year, happiness we share, love and joy we bring, we celebrate the King. Plenty food for we, drinks for everybody, creating memories for we. Every time Christmas come around, is a sweet, sweet background song. We killing time, waiting all year long for the sweet, sweet background song. Every time Christmas come around, is a sweet, sweet background song. We killing time, waiting all year long for the sweet, sweet background song.
Black cake making. Christmas time again. Pastel making. Christmas time again. Quattro playing. Christmas time again. Shake it. Christmas time again. Sorrel ginger. Christmas time again. And rum and chaser. Christmas time again. Neighbor. Christmas time again. Pass through later. Christmas time again.
Ah boy, Christmas again. Hey, let me hit black here, para.
Christmas Eve, I have been a line at home with some friends of mine. Everybody head bad while me cooking in the yard. I hear some noise coming from a van, just like that. Para music start to jam. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas. Neighbors paranging with we, party in the gallery. Take a drink, that is a must. Eat until your belly busts. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas. No more hate, no enemy. All I be is family. Knock a glass, now take a drink. Time does pass before you wink. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas. Only love and togetherness. There's no other time like this. Christmas brings a joy each year, always something to share. Old comrades gathering around, getting noise. Little children having fun. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas. Neighbors paranging with we, party in the gallery. Take a drink, that is a must. Eat until your belly busts. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas. No more hate, no enemy. All I be is family. Knock a glass, now take a drink. Time does pass before you wink. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas.
Yeah man, this is music. Ha, where that do the pan come from, boy? The song is good. Hi.
Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas. Neighbors paranging with we, party in the gallery. Take a drink, that is a must. Eat until your belly busts. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas. No more hate, no enemy. All I be is family. Knock a glass, now take a drink. Time does pass before you wink. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas.
with your hands swinging, they will fix you up for sure. Sweet goods and fresh seasonings. Once you come back, they'll give you more. Oh, sweet, sweet Paramin, Paramin. Oh, sweet, sweet Paramin, Paramin. Hi, Paramin, you say. Mi Paramin, su Paramin. Hi, Paramin, you say. Mi Paramin, su Paramin. Hi, Paramin, you say. Greatest parang bands, Prince of Parang no man. House to house celebrations when Christmas comes around. Sweet parang on rotation by the younger Fisher Brown. Oh, sweet, sweet Paramin, Paramin. Oh, sweet, sweet Paramin, Paramin. Hi, Paramin, you say. Mi Paramin, su Paramin. Hi, Paramin, you say. Mi Paramin, su Paramin. Oh, sweet, sweet Paramin, Paramin. Oh, sweet, sweet Paramin, Paramin. Hi, Paramin, you say. Mi Paramin, su Paramin. Hi, Paramin, you say. Mi Paramin, su Paramin. Hi, Paramin.
Hey, it's Christmas time again. Oh yeah. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. Joy. The colors of Christmas are mostly red and green. Poinsettia, hibiscus, sorrel in between. Roses and candles, green chandeliers too. Don't color my Christmas blue. Make it red and green, paint a tropical scene where love is a rainbow of colors. Red and green, sun shining between the wonderful Christmas Eve showers. Yeah, man. Peace, goodwill, love, justice. The rush of the old year rings with old lang syne. Bittersweet memories, flush with red, red wine. Memory makers, I'm counting on you. Don't color my old year blue. Make it red and green, paint a tropical scene where love is a rainbow of colors. Red and green, sun shining between the wonderful Christmas Eve showers. Pastels are yellow, fruit cake is dark brown. They're only there to create a background. Create a background. The noises of New Year's, all the joy it brings. The old man rolls over
city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
honey coffee. All them stray cat does always pass by me. So I give him my cat. He don't care about that, yes. Long see big and fat. He eating that. Yeah. Dine, 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 dine.
Only meow, meow, meow.
Dine, 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 dine. Yeah, what you telling me? Tiger boy, I know you love me, cat. When you see you taste it, you're always coming back. She give me piece of cat. I don't care about that. Yes, she give me piece of cat. Boy, I lick up the Chinese cat. Only meow, meow, meow. Day da da do, yeah da da do da. Only meow, meow, meow. Just keep up. Oh yeah, try it, bro. You think, tiger. Jumping. Noodle. Oh God, it's a chain. I want some more. Roast sweet, roast is a chain. Roast beef, right? Stew cat, officer stew. Some more. It's nice. It's sweet. It's thinking in my teeth. Of course, it's a cheat. It's what I hear. It's a cheat.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WAC 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WAC Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Did you know that there's a place inside your heart to love? So open up your hearts today. Feel the love that's on display. For it's Christmas time, let your love shine bright for everyone to see. Across the world it's Christmas. Throughout the world it's Christmas. There's so much love and giving. It's time for peace and sharing because it's Christmas. For everyone it's Christmas. We're celebrating love today in every way. Light up the world. It's Christmas. Can you feel the happiness, the warm tenderness inside you? So joining hands, let's make it last. Be a friend, forgive the past. For it's Christmas time, let your love shine bright for everyone to see. It's Christmas. Around the world it's Christmas. There's so much love and giving. It's time for peace today. In every way, light up the world. It's Christmas. In sun and rain and in blue skies, it snowed, the wind was cold as ice. But in your eyes, the fire's bright, 'cause Christmas time is here. Oh, it's Christmas. Across the world, it's Christmas. Oh, there's so much love and giving. It's time for peace and sharing, because it's Christmas. For everyone, it's Christmas. We're celebrating love today in every way. Light up the world, it's Christmas. For you and me, it's Christmas. We're celebrating love today in every way. Light up the world.
This is Jackson, the original Quattro Man. Parent to the world, Mr. Music Man. Let's go. Yeah. Barrel in Trinbago, this be so jolly and fun. But they say it's time to travel, different country we come. I'm ready to show our culture. Now it's Christmas time. Christmas parent fever, start the parent line. I tune up my quattro, I'm ready to let go. First country we touch down is parent for so. We go jam the parent. Everywhere we go jam the parent. Represent Trinbago, we go jam the parent. Everywhere we land, we go jam the parent. Come parent with quattro man. America, jam the parent. Canada, jam the parent. Asia, jam the parent. India, jam the parent. Europe, jam the parent. Africa, jam the parent. Venezuela, jam the parent. Cuba, jam the parent. We go jam, 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 jam. 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 After them foreign countries, straight to the Caribbean. From one island to another island, I have my quattro, so it's barren for so. All on the plane, anywhere I go, I tune up my quattro, I'm ready to let go. First island we touch down is barren for so. We go jam the barren. Everywhere we go jam the barren. Represent Trinbago, we go jam the barren. Everywhere we land, we go jam the parent. Come parent with quattro man. Jamaica, jam the parent. Antigua, jam the parent. St. Vincent, jam the parent. St. Lucia, jam the parent. Grenada, jam the parent. Guyana, jam the parent. Anguilla, jam the parent. Dominica, jam the parent. We go jam, 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 jam. 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 We go jam the parent. Everywhere we go jam the parent. Represent Trinbago, we go jam the parent. Everywhere we land, we go jam the parent. Come parent with quattro man, we go jam, 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 jam. We go jam, 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 jam. We go jam, 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 jam.
Friday Night Fete. Let's fete on a Friday. Let's keep the energy high on a Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. as we bring the fete home to you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Tango drum soca, ay ay ay, the party start. Fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart.
Christmas to Carnival is one season. People spreading joy for any reason. I'm excited now in partaking in this festival of merrymaking. Now it's a special time for most of us. Money changing hand with little fuss. Most time people spend like they gone mad. La Carnival. From Christmas to Carnival, like they say, Trinbagonians smile. Some drinking rum and sorrel, parang and soca jamming. Trinbagonians smile. From Christmas to Carnival. La-di-day-day-day-day-day, 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 la-di-day-day-day-day-day. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Christmas to Carnival is so special. We'll get fixed for these festivals. Most people take and make it happen low to buy the things they cherish for their homes. Natives to get rid of all their stress in many ways that they think is best. At this time people never sad. They got up that la Carnival. From Christmas to Carnival, like they say, Trinbagonians smile. Some drinking rum and sorrel, parang and soca jamming. Trinbagonians smile. From Christmas to Carnival. La-di-day-day-day-day-day, 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 la-di-day-day-day-day-day. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Christmas to Carnival, a must to see. A financial boom for this country. Most folks fed for a couple months. Some display their utter intolerance. Music blasting all over wall to wall. People don't even care if they fall. All of us at this time feel so glad. La la Carnival. From Christmas to Carnival, like they say, Trinbagonians smile. Some drinking gin and punching, panras and chutney jamming. Trinbagonians smile. From Christmas to Carnival. From Christmas to Carnival, like they say, Trinbagonians smile. Some drinking rum and sorrel, parang and soca jamming. Trinbagonians smile. From Christmas to Carnival. From Christmas to Carnival, like they say, Trinbagonians smile. Some drinking rum and sorrel.
Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Black Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
good yet. What would I do without your smart mouth? Throwing me in and you kicking me out. I got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't spin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what's hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. All of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfection. You give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give all of me, and you give all. Raise some volume for me. Oh yeah. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around to every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. All of me loves all of you. Sing, can you take all my curls and all my edges, all your perfect imperfection. You give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. Oh yeah. And you give me all of you. Alright, give me all of you. 'Cause on my table we both showing hearts. Risking you all know it's hard. All of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfection. You give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give all of me. Oh yeah. And you give me all of you. All right. Let's go. Baila, 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 baila. Baila, 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 baila. It's la música. Baila, 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 baila. Baila, 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 baila. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. Whack!
Mama Popo.
Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but I'm lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
Whack.
The true defenders of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
true defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
There's a sweet girl in the ring, fa la 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 la, and she looks like sugar and a plum. I'm not boasting cause it's not nice. Last year Christmas I hold my wife. I was being very friendly with this woman they call Grippy. Sweetness all in my brain. I feel that gripping all in my vein. Miss Grippy put me in a zone. Look up to now I go back home. Miss Grippy, grip this as hook, yeah. All kind of thing it does to you. Miss Grippy had me working hard. I clean out she front and she hold back, yeah. Miss Grippy had me out of breath. Miss Grippy all day had me wet. Miss Grippy she had me blood low. Is a blue vitamins had me on the go. You are nice, you are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great way. You are the nice way. You are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great way. Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy. I know what. Miss Grippy. No Christmas come and Christmas gone. I still don't know what's going on. I'm painting she house, fixing Christmas tree. Feel like I neglect my family. Sweetness all in my brain. I feel like gripping down in the vein. Miss Grippy had me in a zone. I clean the house and she on the phone. Miss Grippy, grip this as hook, yeah. All kind of thing it does to you. Miss Grippy had me working hard. I clean out she front and she hold back, yeah. Miss Grippy had me out of breath. Miss Grippy all day had me wet. Miss Grippy she had me blood low. Is a blue vitamins had me on the go. You are the nice way. You are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great way. You are the nice way. You are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great way. Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy. You are the nice way. You are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great way. You are the nice way. You are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great way. Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy, Miss Tight Grip, Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy. You are the nice way. You are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great way. You are the nice way. You are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great way. You are the great way. You are the great way. Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy, Miss Grippy. You are the nice way. You are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great way. You are the nice way. You are the tight way. You are the good way. You are the great 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 way. This is the tightest tight. You are the great way. Tight. Not like tight. It's tighter than tight. I'm telling you. Look for me. Miss Grip. It's the tightest tight.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WAC.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, harang, and many more. WAC.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WAC.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAC.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAC.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
bam 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 Christmas, 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 bam 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 bam. I have a blue Christmas without you. When you say I'll be so blue, thinking about you. Decorations of red on the green Christmas tree. Oh, won't be nothing if you're not here with me. And when those snow flakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start going. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. When I have a blue Christmas. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Ba-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-bam-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-bam-ba-ba-boom-bam. I have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be there. I'll be so blue, thinking about you. If you live in color, decorations of red on a green Christmas tree. Won't be nothing if you're not here with me. And when the snow flakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. But I have a blue Christmas. Christmas. Ba-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-bam-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-ba-ba-boom-bam. Christmas. Ring-bam-ba-ba-boom-bam.
Kaiso to the world.
So no, Sushi La.
Visual radio.
Didn't have to insult me so. Sushi La.
Whack 90.1 FM. The home of Kaiso.
What a wife for trophy man. To stand beside you, rich or poor.
Whack 90.1 FM.
Whack 90.1 FM.
Visual radio. The home of Kaiso.
Get me blessed like Trinbag. I want everybody know Trinbag, bad. Better than Calypso.
Whack radio 90.1 FM. Visual radio.
Hey, you know what? Anybody come to check me? Tell them I'm home, man. Tell them I'm home. Tell them I'm going to walk us out there. Hey, Viva! Hey, yeah, man. It was a Christmas, things wasn't bright. Yeah. No food in the fridge and things ain't right. Yeah. One bottle of rum on the shelf. Yeah. I don't start to drink that by myself. Hey, yeah, man. I can't take a parang by me, nothing to offer nobody. If my partner come to check me, I tell my son stay in the gallery.
What Daddy say?
That
not home.
That is it, I tell ya.
He not home.
What that is it?
That he not home.
That is it, I tell ya.
He not home.
Boy, I can't believe this boy. This boy want to make me shame. Hear me? Well, here in my son, I start a ball. He been through a fancy brick in the wall. Trying to get his attention, I start to call him. That be like a hardy call or what? Yeah. Well, I could have go mad right there, but I hide and watching the whole play. Like this fella's going to shame me. Hand on the waist and telling the pussy.
What daddy say?
Hey, that he not home.
Daddy say to tell ya.
He not home.
What daddy say?
He not home.
Daddy say to tell ya.
He not home.
Hey, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hey. I tell the boy, tell them, but the boy really tell them that I home. Boy. I hear a fat man bust out a laugh. Boy, your father think that he's so smart. Tell him that we come by, he to bust his stuff. Praying he tell them I'm going to walk. Hey, I start to count nuts in the pan. It work out to 1 grain a man. Not even an apple or grape. I have nothing to put on a plate.
What daddy say?
Hey, who you tell them? What
Daddy say to tell ya.
He not home.
What daddy say?
He not home.
Daddy say to tell ya.
He not home. I can't believe it. Ashamed. And if them people not going, them people wouldn't live at all. Hey, who is that?
Hey, this Christmas is a salty Christmas. Whiny pumps so salty. Whiny pumps so salty. If you didn't give me the water, that thing when I cut out my liver. Whiny pumps so salty. Whiny pumps so salty. I feel like my stomach on fire, like it raised my blood pressure. If I was by a soul, on the saliva soul, it's really my fault. I make Christmas and I'm so sorry. It says someone give she this habit. Every Christmas she must get poor. But of late she start overdoing it. You must always have it in stock. And if she a bucket of pigtail, well for some I hear she complain. She knows block, she can't even inhale. And she a plenty belly pain and she a tin. Whiny pumps so salty. Whiny pumps so salty. If you didn't give me the water, that thing when I cut out my liver. Whiny pumps so salty. Whiny pumps so salty. I feel like my stomach on fire, like it raised my blood pressure. If I was by a salt, on the saliva salt, it's really my fault. I make Christmas and I'm so salt. Salt the pork have a lot of flavor. Whether curry, stew, roast or boil, it does make your appetite bigger. And it's one thing it doesn't spoil. But she find it real and too small. All of a sudden she start to choke. If it's rules she don't like to follow, why you end up in the wrong joke? Yeah, she has sin. Why the pump so salty? Why the pump so salty? If you didn't give me the water, that thing when I cut out my liver. Why the pump so salty? Why the pump so salty? I feel like my stomach on fire, like it raised my blood pressure. If I was by a salt, on the saliva salt, it's really my fault. I make Christmas and I'm so salt. Hey, oh yo yo, why the pump so salty? What you say? Ay ay ay, why the pump so salty? What you want? Oh yo yo, why the pump so salty? What you say? Ay ay ay, why the pump so salty? Decide only son that she dancing, but for hell she wouldn't stop eat. This Christmas and the girl complaining, it a box take up in she teeth. Just like that she ain't running water, yet she making rounds after rounds. So she leave back some for later. She doing like everything good and but she ballin'. Why the pump so salty? Why the pump so salty? If you didn't give me the water, that thing when I cut out my liver. Why the pump so salty? Why the pump so salty? I feel like your stomach on fire, like it raised my blood pressure. If I perspire salt, and with saliva salt, it's really my fault. I make Christmas and not so salt. Why they pump the salt? Why they pump the salt? If they didn't give me the water, that's the way I cut out the river. Why they pump the salt? Why they pump the salt? I feel like the stomach on fire, like it raised my blood pressure. If I perspire salt, and with saliva salt, it's really my fault. I make Christmas and not so salt. It's really my fault. I make Christmas and not so salt. It's really my fault. I make Christmas and not so salt.
Sweet Soca Saturdays. Join us on the home of Soca and Kaiso. WAC 90.1 FM. From 2 to 6 p.m. every Saturday. As yours truly, DJ Aaron 868 brings you Sweet Soca Saturdays.
We go party till we jump down.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
So even if the place is looking run down, yes, we go party till we jump down.
Pasando en puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Pasando en puente, de niño en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Pasando en puente, de niño en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Pasando en puente, de niño en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Pasando el puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Medio en la moza, que me gusta mucho, baila en el puente de los maraguchos. Medio en la moza, que me gustó mucho, baila en el puente de los maraguchos. Pasando el puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Pasando el puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Pasando en puente de Ciudad Guyana, digo la parranda, digo en la mañana. Pasando en puente de Ciudad Guyana, digo la parranda, digo en la mañana. Pasando en puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Pasando en puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca.
Pasando el puente con los parranderos, seguiré cantándote siempre dinero. Pasando el puente con los parranderos, seguiré cantándote siempre dinero.
Pasando en puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Pasando en puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Esta es la parranda que querés la gente. Media en la moza al pasar en puente. Esta es la parranda que querés la gente. Media en la moza al pasar en puente. Pasando en puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca. Pasando en puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando le toca.
Esta es la parranda que quiere la gente. Media una moza a pasar el puente. Esta es la parranda que quiere la gente. Media una moza a pasar el puente.
Pasando el puente, medio en la moza, todo el mundo baila y es cuando
is we're gonna go back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream and a horse that beat us.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WAC 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Sharing is caring. So take a drink and just pass it on. Piece of ham and just pass it on. Pasta ginger, they pass it on. Homemade wine and just pass it on. Sorry, black and pass it on. Bunch of cream and just pass it on. Fruitcake, turkey and pass it on. Give some snacks and just pass it on. Can't take my pleasure, but I will share with you. Can't shake my pleasure. I'm full of bread, brother. This year, God is so. You don't want to come over. If you want, I could let you. Give some snacks and just pass it on.
All the latest hits. WAC 90.1 FM.
It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper,
Soca.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up and a girl. It calling me, the spirit calling me.
Chutney. Calypso.
They say you're too old to soca. They say it's time to retire.
All the local hits of Trinidad and Tobago. WAC Radio 90.1 FM. Visual Radio.
Bring some spirit in here. Raise the spirit in here. Jesus is the reason for the season. Jesus is the reason for the season. Time for celebrating. we eating and drinking. This is Christmas time again. Everybody happy and being so friendly, and they making merry. Thanks to the Almighty. Jesus is the reason for the season. Jesus is the reason for the season. When you're liming, remember Jesus. When you're drinking, remember Jesus. When you're eating, remember Jesus. When you're working, Jesus is the reason for the season. Jesus is the reason for the season. Lord, the King from heaven, yes, he is so awesome. He shed his blood for all of us. He will never deceive you. He would not forsake you. Break your bread and rejoice and make a joyful noise. Jesus is the reason for the season. Jesus is the reason for the season. Taxi drivers, remember Jesus. All the vendors, remember Jesus. Doctors and lawyers, remember Jesus. Teachers and preachers, Jesus is the reason for the season. Jesus is the reason for the season. Let's enjoy this season. Jesus is the reason. People, he is the only way. It's for better, not worse. Always put Jesus first. There is no hip hop, but keep him in your Christmas. Jesus is the reason for the season. Jesus is the reason for the season. Calypsonian, remember Jesus. And the bandman, remember Jesus. The DJ man, remember Jesus. All civilian, Jesus is the reason for the season. Jesus is the reason for the season. Protective services, remember Jesus. Come on all races, remember Jesus. Enjoy the Christmas, remember Jesus. A Merry Christmas. Jesus is the reason for the season. Jesus is the reason for the season. When you're eating, remember Jesus. When you're drinking, remember Jesus. When you're liming, remember Jesus. When you're working, Jesus is the reason for the season. Jesus is the reason for the season. Optimus Productions.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WAC 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WAC
Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
La Virgen María, a la medianoche, noche alegría, noche que parió la Virgen María. Coro, 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 coro celestial, a ver nacimiento se vieron bajar. Coro, 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 coro celestial, a ver nacimiento se vieron bajar. We gonna mash up the place with Baran.
Maria Tuere, Madre del Señor, la reina del cielo, Madre del Salvador. Maria Tuere, Madre del Señor, la reina del cielo, Madre del Salvador.
We gonna mash down the place with barang. We gonna mash down the place with barang.
We dream barang, play barang. We gonna mash down the place with barang. Jump barang, the play barang. We gonna mash down the place with barang.
We gonna mash down the place with barang. We gonna mash down the place with barang.
Oígame señores, en la madrugada Cristo se nació, nos vamos a adorar. Oígame señores, en la madrugada Cristo se nació, nos vamos a adorar. We love barang, we sing barang. We gonna mash down the place with barang. We dream barang, we play barang. We gonna mash down the town with barang.
We gonna mash down the place with barang. We gonna mash down the place with barang.
A la medianoche, noche alegría, noche que parió la Virgen María. A la medianoche, noche alegría, noche que parió la Virgen María.
We gonna mash down the place with barang. We gonna mash down the place with barang. We gonna mash down the place with barang. We gonna mash down the place with barang.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trinbago. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
No money, no love is what she tell him. He feeling shame, losing the game. Take it up, boy, go and get a job. To go and rob and stop climbing with Bob. Christmas time is to be merry, and for that you need some money. So don't study no one, let we go and have fun. Just pick up the quattro and the marac and we gone. This year we having a broken barang, a broken barang, a broken barang. We eating dry bread and bricks without ham. A broken barang, a broken barang. We drinking beer rum from all about. A broken barang, a broken barang. And Babash from quite down south. A broken barang, a broken barang. We surviving because it's Christmas time. A broken vibes can so what we line. So look out for we, and you go see we paranging everybody. The parang starting a Rima. We went with Bob because he have a car. Meet some sexy señorita. We canta and then we baila. Well, everything was going just fine until they wanted to drink some wine. we gone by the bar in a hurry. Is then we remember we don't have no money. This year we having a broken parang, a broken parang, a broken parang. No fruit cake, no pastel in hand. A broken parang, a broken parang. Not even sorrel this time of the year. A broken parang, a broken parang. Can't even smell some sweet ginger beer. A broken parang, a broken parang. We surviving because it's Christmas time. A broken vibes can so what we line. So look out for we, and you go see we paranging everybody. We went down by George to parang. His wife calling we the greedy gang. When I see what she bringing out, Bob hold he head and I hold me mouth. You know it's dry bread she give we, cause it pass by the grocery. So when things bad by you, don't feel too shame. This broken things happen by your friends too. This year we having a broken parang, a broken parang, a broken parang. Can't even buy no wild meat by the man. A broken parang, a broken parang. Can't get some taste of some homemade wine. A broken parang, a broken parang. Not even pay drugs to make me feel fine. A broken parang, a broken parang. We surviving because it's Christmas time. A broken vibes can so what we line. So look out for we, and you go see we paranging everybody. A broken parang, a broken parang, a broken parang. A broken parang, a broken parang, a broken parang.
Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me. So my girlfriend tell me she leaving me. Christmas time I just get to see. I talk structure and bad bully get a playing a sweet melody. When I bop this one it will shake your soul. Girl I think you should pack and go. Cause I not leaving parang alone. When I show my quattro I hit me so. Christmas Eve well I done know. I'm heading up to Lopino to meet with my father Pancho. Cause he just play a good patrol. It sounds so house we paranging. I can't take it, the girl keep calling me. She telling me like a horn and shit. Cause I ain't spending no time with shit. So my girlfriend tell me she leaving me. Christmas time I just get to see. I talk structure and bad bully get a playing a sweet melody. When I bop this one it will shake your soul. Girl I think you should pack and go. Cause I not leaving parang alone. When I show my quattro I hit me so. Well I reach home early next morning and I knock on my door and calling. One answer cause like she vex with me. Can take it because I recipe. I start laying on the floor and I hear a quattro beating next door. And the shock man starts to shake his seed. When I get a playing a melody line. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can take me home and I fit to parang a little house. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can take me home and I fit to parang a little house. So my girlfriend tell me she leaving me. Christmas time I just get to see. I talk structure and bad bully get a playing a sweet melody. When I bop this one it will shake your soul. Girl I think you should pack and go. Cause I not leaving parang alone. When I show my quattro I hit me so. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can stop me parang. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody Nobody can stop me, parang. Nobody can stop me.
Friday Night Fete. Let's fet on a Friday. Let's keep the energy high on a Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. as we bring the fet home to you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes.
The bouncing stop, the bouncing stop, the bouncing stop.
Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Tango Zone Soca. Ay, 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 the party starts. Fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart.
Ya le venta la paranda, despojando el aire de la Navidad. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar.
Llegó la paranda, llegó el parandón. Llegó la paranda, llegó el parandón. Abramos la puerta, abran el portón. Vendimos licores, comida y calor. Vendimos licores, comida y calor.
Ya regresa la paranda, despojando el aire de la Navidad. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar.
En Belén de Uria nació el niño Dios. En Belén de Uria nació el niño Dios. Celebramos todos con gusto y amor. El sueño de año en la fiesta de sol. El sueño de año en la fiesta de sol.
Ya regresa la paranda, despojando el aire de la Navidad. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar.
La soprosa yaca y el pan de amor. La soprosa yaca y el pan de amor. Son los manglares de la Navidad. Que alegran las penas de cualquier lugar. Que alegran las penas de cualquier lugar.
Ya regresa la paranda, despojando el aire de la Navidad. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar.
Llegó la paranda, llegó el parandón. Llegó la paranda, llegó el parandón. Abremos la puerta, abran el portón. Vendimos licores, comida y calor. Vendimos licores, comida y calor.
Ya regresa la paranda, despojando el aire de la Navidad. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar. Ya regresa la paranda, despojando el aire de la Navidad. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar. Cantan los aguinalderos, con golpes alegres subió a cantar.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Let us celebrate our past and heroes. Come, let us dance to the merengue beat. Gather round parenderos, mis amigos. Let's celebrate them with this song. We are united. We come here as one. Let us celebrate our past and heroes. Come, let us dance to the merengue beat. Gather round parenderos, mis amigos. Let's celebrate them with this song. Estamos unidos, si estamos juntos, prendidos, cantamos el son, llenos de gozo en el corazón. Let's celebrate them with this song. Conoces a Daisy, Daisy Fazer. Do you know Lara? Tito Lara. Conoces a Mata, Silvestre Mata. Do you know Good? Papa Good. Singing Francine. Conoces a Francine. Let's celebrate them with this song. Ay, si los aclamamos, ay, si lo han hecho bien, ay, si recordamos su pasión, let's celebrate them with this song. Conoces a Daisy, Daisy Fazer. Do you know Lara? Willie Lara. Conoces a Mata, Silvestre Mata. Do you know Good? Papa Good. Henry Barrera. Conoces a Henry. Let's celebrate them with this song. Conoces a Daisy, Daisy Fazer. Do you know Lara? Tito Lara.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WAC.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WAC.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WAC.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAC.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAC.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
No matter what they say, it does, but no one too strong. So I took up the quattro and fought for myself while I sing. I thought that they were going loco. 3 a.m. and they shout and sing. Canta, cantamos, dicen que estamos en diciembre. Noche la vida. They answer with the chorus. La 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 la. They say my words are different, but we like the song. So come on, señorita, mucho all night long. La 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 la. La 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 la. No matter what they say, we love to swing your way. La 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 la. La 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 la. No matter what they say, we love to swing your way. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm pelting. In the heat,
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. People play.
Whack Radio.
We are people of the water. Sarsaparilla.
90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Now you can go radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Only half bottle of thing with a set of mildew on it. I want new thing. Crack the thing. Crack it. Crack it. Hey!
Jiffy, right?